Huh?
Toka.
Kunalina.
I do feel better.
You ready, honey?
Like 2 seconds.
You're fine.
You're on cue. Just trying to set this up.
I can't hear you.
I'm barely talking.
Okay.
Ready whenever. Oh, nice smell, Ada. I'm ready, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Looks like shit.
Yeah, it's kind
Hair.
of growing on me.
It's actually
Hold
not
on.
bad.
Where is it? Okay. All right. I want complete and utter focus, please. No memes. Keep comms clear. Let's focus. Kill this quickly so we can head into P4 and finish out our successful raid week with a P4 clear. Does anybody have any questions about any of the mechanics or anything you don't remember prior or from yesterday? Now, at the very end, with the spread mechanic, can we just assign you the range, those like set spots? Range and healer set spots. Because it's always going to be, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know it's always going to be out, but if it is spread, can we just do like assigned spots? Is that a possibility?
You can do left or right looking at the boss, looking into the mid.
Yep. I agree. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, great. Healers in the middle. Range
Same
on
for
the outside.
tanks too.
Perfect.
And healer and tank and north.
Tanks in the middle, mainly on the outside? Or do you want to... Oh, I don't
I
mind
can
running
go
out.
all.
Okay. That's fine.
If we run into a damage thing, I want to be in.
Yeah. Okay. That way we have that established.
I'll go far right, Toka.
We'll go left, Shid. Alright. Couple first pulls might be a little flubbed just because it's first pulls of the night and we need to warm up a little bit. But regardless, I want to keep focus up. Own up to your mistakes. As always, you call it, you do it. And please communicate with each other. Alright. Ready check for the pull. Eat your food.
Oh yeah, we decided to just pot like right after the heal check on the squids is resolved.
Yep.
So you can hold your shit just until after the heal check and then pot. We're daring, we'll figure it out, but we're not gonna hold it until we do that cross pattern. We're gonna do it relatively close to when pots come back up.
All right, make sure you have food up. Alpha side. Job. Out of the box. Center, center. Doing the alpha.
I have it in 5 seconds.
Out of the box. Outside safe. Get ready for ads. Just realized I didn't turn on Loot Master, so to be clear, please don't roll on anything. Some help on that other ad over there. Yep. Gotta get that down.
I might have to come in quicker. I'm missing AoEs.
Okay. I came in as soon as I could.
I mean,
but
they were, well, not coming quicker, but they were like really spread out in the middle. So like
okay.
half my
Yeah,
shit
I'll-
missed.
Okay, I'll pull them in tighter.
Like one ability missed, but I don't think that was defining, but whatever.
Yeah. I'll go. I'll pull them in tighter. All the way to the edge. Just in case. Alpha side. Alpha needs to die. Quickly, quickly. Good job. Out of the box. Out of the hitbox, please. Thank you. Center. Alpha. A. Sides are safe. Sides. Ready for ads. Job. Job. Center up. Big heels. Wee. Pots are up. out of the box. Squids will need to be facing outwards on the cardinals. Outwards on the cardinals. Center, center. It's gonna be spread. Free position, free position. Good job. AoE. AoE again.
Careful with tethers.
Out of the box. All right, focus up. You have time to move. Melee in the back of the boss, ranged in the front. It's gonna be pie slice first. Look for the first one, and then look for the third one. Move 3 to 1 if that's what you like to do. Oh shh. I forgot to call spread. I'll take this left tether or this left tower. Oh fuck, I lost the tether. Well, okay, what happened with you guys?
There was no
Anna?
mitt. There was no mitt.
No mitt? Alright, we need, okay, Samba, we need Samba there, yep, okay. What else were we missing there? I wasn't paying attention.
A shield there would be nice as well, Rat.
Okay. Also, as much as I enjoy your ASMR, I do hear someone breathing.
That is probably some
I
reason.
don't know, I don't know who it is.
Stop breathing permanently.
Yes, just stop breathing, please. Thank you. Pulling? Good pull, though. That was really good. Let's do it again. Center, center. Outside, outside. Thanks. Delta, Delta. Jump. Out of the box. Out of the hitbox, please. AoE. Center, center when you can. Be in center now. Delta. Center, center. Sides are safe. Get ready for ads. Oh, sorry. I don't have tank stance on. It's okay. We can recover. Just watch the HP. Words. Kill F. Oh, never mind. H. Watch its HP. Okay, cool. Good recovery. Big mitt. Big mittens. Out of the box. Place squids on cardinals facing outwards. Center, center. And it'll be spread. Oof.
I can't.
happened there?
I can't go far left if it's dropping north and we're taking it north.
Okay.
Like it.
I don't think we can
You
recover.
can't recover this.
No, so let's go ahead and wipe.
Well, the issue is it's
I'll go
dropping.
far.
No, It's not even that. There's just not enough room to spread everyone like that.
No, you gotta cluster up and then spread after.
Like, well, the issue is if it drops east and west, it's brought to where the third one's going to drop. But if it's north and south, it's running straight to the first one. I'm getting clipped trying to spread. Like, it's not consistent. I have to, like, fucking run to the literal far right side instead if it's north and south. So that's probably on me to fix it. So I just gotta run the opposite direction.
Yeah, we can't go directly north or south.
Well, if you
I know the fix. Just do it the same way I know how to fix it.
yeah,
It's me.
You'd always-
I gotta do something different.
yeah, if you run to the second one
I don't
and you kind of like, okay,
know. That's not how I'm trying to explain it. I know
okay,
what to
no
do, so.
problem. I was just gonna explain, but it's you
Oh,
do what you gotta do.
so.
I just realized I have the wrong pots on my bar. Center. Jump. Out of the box. AoE. Center. Alpha. Sides are safe. I have take stands on this time. One middle, so be careful. I'm dragging this one over to 4. That's good. It's fine. I'll put the other one. Jump. That should be up. Big mid. Out of box. Place them facing outwards. Center, center. It's gonna be like party stacks. Pre-position. AoE.
Watch for tethers.
Out of the hitbox. After AoE. Melee behind the boss, ranged in front. Lot going on, just stay calm. I didn't see if it's stack or spread.
Stack.
Stack, thank you. Good job. We're starting at 4, moving clockwise. 1, 2, 3, and 4 up to the dark tether. Melee on the left, ranged on the right. It'll be spread. Wait for the donut and then spread. Donut and spread. Good, almost. AoE, I'm gonna missionary and reprise up. Good. Good call. We're still in this, focus up. Get ready to check your debuff. If you are 1, you are directly behind a squid. If you are 2, you are an inner cardinal. If you are 4, you are in the center. Please make sure you face them facing inwards. Face them inwards. Good. Center up.
Hot shitty back up.
Pots are up. Center, center. It's gonna be party stacks. Oh, sorry, that was my fault.
Rose.
Middle's safe. Will I die?
Hope not.
We're fine. Trying to move fast enough.
Oh, jerk.
Over to Vogue.
I'm coming. Yep. Beep, 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 beep.
Middle.
Center, center.
Position.
Charlie. Oh.
Actually.
Well, he was turned, so it's fine. Well, I didn't hear you. You're really quiet.
Speak up.
Right wing. Be inside the arena.
It's fine. AoE. Yep, okay, we can't afford any dust. I apologize for mine, I just didn't move fast enough. But those other deaths, we cannot afford those at all, please.
It was during the spread and tornado.
Yep. Let's go ahead and just keep in mind our spread positions for that, and just keep it relevant. I will go far, and the healers will be kind of towards the center, and Derek will also go far.
Yes. Range should always be out the farthest.
One
and
of you
healers
can be
stay
like
in.
on the edge of the arena, one could be on the closest to the boss, far away from the tornado, if it helps you. Unless you two just want to like both fuck off to the edge of the arena and let the healers be on the boss.
I mean, I've got plenty of range. I can move. I mean, it's just let's just
However,
keep it
you guys
consistent.
need to.
Yep, please just keep it consistent across the board. Let's pull again. Please check your food. Center, center. Out of the box. Quickly. Center, center. Center, center. Abs. AoE. Big Mitt. Out of the box. Squids face outwards. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm not
Go
close.
towards four. Towards four. They're probably gonna.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was underneath the boss. I couldn't see it. Center, center. Please get off of me. It's gonna be spread.
So, I don't think I was too close to you.
No, that was my fault.
Reposition.
Yep, pre-position, please. We're still in this. Focus up. Oh, I got it on accident.
Where I'm at.
I think I go here. Yep. Yeah, I was not supposed to get that. Was I too far in, or that was next melee?
I was just a step out too short. Sorry,
Okay.
that was a sloppy run by me.
No problem.
My movement's all kind of slow. I
Yep.
feel like I'm moving like I normally am, but I'm just gonna do it sooner.
Okay, no problem. Let's tighten it up. Center, center. Alpha side. Out of the box. Alpha. One side. Sides are safe. Go ahead, Ada. AoE. Oof. We need her up quickly. Big mitt coming up. I used that too soon.
Okay.
Might stay on. It's on still. Mine is at least. Okay, good. Out of the hitbox. Face them outwards. Center, center. It's gonna be a spread.
Rat, I'm supposed to be
Seriously,
between you
guys?
and Derek.
Okay, Ada.
It's big AoE, so it's late. We're dead.
Yep.
This is a wall. Please be consistent.
It should be the same every single time, with the exception of little teeny movements.
Just remember, I'm supposed to be closer to Derek.
I'm pretty sure it goes Derek, Lena, Rat, Ada for your spread order.
Or whatever you guys decided on.
Yeah. Also, Theo, I think I figured out a way for room for you. Did you see that open spot
I
on
don't
the left
need
of the
it
boss?
if I do my rotation right.
Okay. I'm just letting you know, like, I figured out a way. If you need it, it's there.
Nope. I should be casting something if I do it properly.
Well, then it's just an open spot for a tea party then.
If it becomes a thing, I'll try to work with it for the other pattern.
Just in case. Center, center. All the way, just in case. Alpha side. Out of the box.
Lena, you're in a wind tunnel. Sorry.
AoE. Center is safe. Ready for odds. watch this one here. Don't hit it anymore. Ooh. Good job. Haley? Big mitt. Out of the box. Face them outwards. Center, center. It's gonna be spread. Reposition.
Okay, token.
It's okay. AoE. AoE again. Ranged in front, melee in the back. Stay calm and focused. Pie slices first. It's gonna be spread after. Spread. Good. Another pie. Job. Starting at A, Alpha. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Melee on the left, range on the right. It's going to be stacked, so stay where you are after your knockback. Stack, stay where you are. That's okay, we can get him up. AoE, I'm gonna missionary.
I'm gonna rest.
Thank you. Alright, stay focused. You can recover. Check your debuff, check your number. Remember, they're going to be facing inwards. Face them inwards. If you have 1, you are behind a squid. If you have 4, you're in the middle. If you have 2, you are on an inner cardinal.
Punch wheel.
We're dead because I took care of buff went out.
Could have just waited to get up too.
No, I needed to get up earlier.
What killed you in the first place?
I wasn't in the ring far enough. I guess the knockback knocked me off to the off the side a little bit.
You have a second to adjust. It does that.
Alright, focus up. Sorry, I'm eating like graham crackers. Focus up, guys. Tighten it up. We know what to do. Just do it. Center, center. Delta side. Good job. Out of the hitbox. Center, center. Alpha. One side. Center, center. Middle safe. Ready for ads? Watch HP. AoE.
That's all right.
Big mitt. Out of the box. Face them outwards. Center, center. It's gonna be stacked, like party stacks. Free position. Ada, or Ada, Nina. Ah.
Worry about the health bar.
Okay, woohoo. AoE, missionary. Never mind. I forget we don't need it there.
Second.
Yeah, true.
And we hit box.
Next day we.
Alright, here we are again, guys. Let's focus up. This is the hardest part, and then it's easy here. Melee in the back, range in the front. Get ready for the first set of pie.
Stack.
It's gonna be stacks. Easy. Next pie slice. Good job. Starting at alpha. And 4, it's going to be spread after the knockback. Knockback, donut, and spread.
I don't have rest.
That's okay, we can recover. AoE, missionary. Out of the box? No, never mind. Get ready to check your debuff. Pay attention to the number, you know what to do. Make sure you're facing them inwards. Face them inwards, inwards. If you have 1, you're behind one of them. If you have 2, you're on inner cardinal. If you have 4, you're in the middle.
That's burst window too.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, both melee did.
I'm
and burst
still
window.
resing. I'm still resing.
Center, center.
Thank you.
gonna be stack. I'm gonna hit. Fuck, never mind, so I'm not. What happened?
You can't LB there.
I mean, I
Because-
didn't LB and I died in middle, so
Did you have 4?
You-
I had 4, yes.
Okay.
Toka just LB'd because he was resolving his shit while LBing. He set it up properly.
Oh yeah. If you have 1, you can.
Yeah, he
Right,
did it
no.
last pull too. Before that, he did it properly.
Oh.
He sets up for his shit to resolve while he LBs.
1 may have been facing outward then.
I mean, it was just me.
They were all facing fine.
I hit 4. I didn't die, so
Yeah,
they're
I
all
had 4
facing
and I didn't
inwards.
die either.
One was fucked
That
up
was
then.
a healing thing. If I didn't get
No,
like,
it's
the
not.
proper
No, it's-
top off or something, because everyone else lived and I didn't. The other 4 lived and I didn't. So
If you get hit by more than your buff, you die. You just straight
Yeah.
up die.
I was dead center with 4. The other 4 lived. Toka was 1 behind a squid. He lived, or he died.
Oh, that would make sense. Oh, I see Toka. Okay.
And what happened to me? Because I was just in middle, tightly stacked, doing nothing. I mean, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Just do it again, I
If
guess.
everything was correct, then I don't know.
Just do it again.
Are you sure you
Yeah.
didn't have 2?
I checked. I can double check. I may have had 1, honestly. It was 1. But I don't know if I was middle or not. Now I'm second guessing myself. That's
You
weird.
can watch your VOD if you want.
I am. No, I had 1. What did I do? Get outside. I went middle. That's why.
All right.
It was just me. I thought I had 4. Well, I didn't.
Okay.
Good check.
I really don't want to do this all night, so can we please like focus up, everybody?
I'd hate to say it, but
Yeah.
if the DPS check and not the meeting, if
We cannot.
anyone
yeah.
dies right there, it's a wipe. Because it's a burst in
Yeah.
pot window.
We can't afford it, not with the gear that we have currently. It's just one of those things that we can't do it. We need everybody up at all times.
Healers.
Yep, everybody. Healers included. Center, center. Inside. Come on, guys.
Head res.
Do you want to reset?
Yes.
Yeah,
This
let's
is too
reset this
tight.
early.
Do we need a break? Do we need 5?
We just started.
Dude, it's
Well,
gonna
I
be
mean, I'm just asking. People need a break,
Um,
whether we just started or not.
well,
Sometimes
how-
just the stretch for your mental is good.
the issue there was a lot of people went right. I mean, you need to favor north. Like, you would go west or north for that pattern of orb. So you could be next to the boss and not get clipped.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people were over by 2, moving towards B, not to get clipped, and then they had to run to boss and recognize the mechanic,
Yeah.
including me.
A really good tell too, if he's facing you and he's casting left wing, like go left.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's
I
pretty
do
good.
that I do that all the time because I'm facing him and whatever he's casting, go that way. Like, oh, it says left, go left. Froggies.
Like 9 times out of 10, he's going to be. If we all go to the same spot. So
It's just a fluke, honestly. It's not Something to worry about.
Alright. Come on. I believe in you. That's alright. I mean, I know people fuck up, but just, we need to get this done. We have a lot of work to do in P4. Center, center. Delta side. Delta side. Center, center. Alpha. Center, center. Center is safe. Center is safe. Get ready for ads. AoE.
Hot seat fire.
Big mid. face them outwards. Outwards. Center, center. It's gonna be spread. You're alive, that's what matters.
Thank you.
Free position, free position. I had like no health. I was half health. And I had mitt on too, because I was concerned.
Like,
Reset.
Who's targeting me there?
Me, I'm always targeting you, but I'm having to cure to you just to keep you out.
Okay.
Because I had to keep my charges for myself there, because I could drop to 1%.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll use more mitt.
It's not that.
shouldn't have to admit.
No.
I mean, I don't. What else can we do?
It's the heal.
That's not your problem. That's something to do on the healing side. Range heals available, shit like that.
I don't think I can reach you where you are. That's
Like
why.
I said, I just didn't get one of my cure 2s missed, like I said.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No big deal. Do we need a break? I think we need a break.
Please.
Yep. Go ahead. Take 5, please.
on the order of the... Boss gets the damage up, he's going to wipe you with his next raid wide, but the healers are going to be soaking these because they get a healing up buff so they can heal themselves. This deals very high damage, I believe it is percentage based damage as well, so if a tank was to jump in these, they'll just get annihilated. You'll still survive it, but you still drop super low. But that's why we have our healers take them, because they can use the healing up that they get from it to just get back to full HP. The second part of this mechanic are these AoEs that you're seeing on our... So we... Then that will spawn a bird, as you can see right. First set of AoEs go out. Then that will spawn a bird, as you can see right here. You see this blue. And then they dash to that player as well, giving them a fire resistance down. This is important because, of course, if you take these AoEs, they also give...
I'm gonna say something.
a fire.
This video, the stage is literally insta-casting shield on both healers, and they take no damage from the fire twisters.
Yeah, that's literally
Can
what I've been
you...
doing.
Fire
Is there a
resistance
point of
instead
that where it's like they're taking
grabbing their
damage?
soak
Is
puddles.
it like the
No,
unnecessary
so I don't
damage we
think I
can avoid?
Pika from where I'm at with a single target, and or from...
Well, I'm just checking
AoE.
to see if we're like taking unnecessary damage at any point. Is it?
I don't know.
Looks like they're just that shield that you can put on them and insta-cast it.
Yeah,
Is
I've
just
just
strong
been-
as shit, apparently.
That's literally what I've been doing. I've been just
I'm
spamming
just
that all the way around.
checking.
Yeah,
Because I don't know if you're getting
I
clipped by a
noticed-
bird at some random point, or it's just weird.
I just noticed it's more effective because I can hit 2 people with 1 shield.
And that's
then
the
I
end
just
of the
take
mechanic.
The 1 bird, and then that brings them down to like
Fire
full
resistance
health,
down. This is
because the
important,
shield is
and they
literally
dash.
full health.
So our melees are then that
Um,
will spawn a bird, as you can
I
see
think
right
it's
here. You
just,
see this blue bird. So our melees are going to
Yeah,
be well,
because I
giving them
think
a fire resistance down. This is
depending on where people
important.
Are, I
and
can actually get like, I can get everybody at least on one side, but it's the other side that I can't really.
Would one
Reach.
AoE heal just like heal you guys to full with that buff?
Well,
That
the
yeah,
issue is we're on the opposite sides of the arena, so he can't help me and I can't help him.
Well,
yeah, and I
what I'm
can't
saying is,
reach
like,
with a single target from there unless. I
if
move,
you
like, a little
guys
bit.
were both AoE and you'd clip the whole party and it would heal yourself to full, could that be a thing?
Could be Flatus Rapture.
Just spam AoE heals, and with the buff it should full heal you guys if you're doing shit, and Rat's
And then, like,
fucking
after-
shield would be ridiculous.
Then-
Sure, but can I just say one thing?
What?
That was the first time we've died to that tonight.
No, I
We've
might.
not it.
Yeah,
I'm
it
just
could've been just a-
checking to see if there's like a thing, because I'm
I agree,
always
it was the
low,
first
and I'm just trying to
but
make it consistent and so.
Well, you're low, yes, but you get insta healed. You just
Yeah, I
have
know.
to stay.
Wait
a
my
little bit-
turn.
Actually, yeah, basically.
I'm
'Cause,
just
like,
asking
as
questions,
soon
that's
as
all.
as soon as your AoE goes off, it's like a couple seconds after your AoE goes off, Kfio.
Well, I'm
that the
also
tower
like,
soaks that I can heal, but I think you come back actually.
well, I'm also like at the end of the towers, so I'm like waiting for a healer to get close to me. I'm not moving at all, so I don't like take a clip or anything. So I'm just waiting my turn to get a heal or a range heal.
Yeah, the tanks and the DPS only get hit once.
Yeah.
But healers were getting hit 4 times, so we're having to pace our heals that we're hitting you all, but at the same time hitting ourselves.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just
It's
asking.
unfortunate for Lena because Lena doesn't really have that option of just OGCD heal.
A heal. Yeah.
The Cure 2
That's
is a
fine.
2 point, what is it? 7? 2 point.
Yeah,
It's a-
well,
it's a
there's
normal
also
GCD.
the fact like you can just run around and instant cast your single target shield. You can just run laps around the arena as far as you
Yeah.
care, and I have to stop. and
Lena
slide
has to
cast
stop,
stuff.
slide cast.
Yeah, I
switch cast
figured as
maybe.
much. I'm just
Yeah.
asking questions to better understand is all.
No worries. But that Rapture might be a good idea. We could give you your Lily too.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm using. I
know.
can only really go into there ideally with 2 lilies, depending upon how much I'm having to heal Pika with my Cure 2s. Sometimes I have to use a Solace to keep her up a little bit more going into
Right.
it. So, and in that case, then I'm down to just, I'm having a Medikit 2, which is like what Toka said. A 50k Medikit 2 is fucking terrifying. But
Yeah.
because that also affects then the regen afterwards. But it's just a matter of
I wonder
I
if.
can only use. It's just I slipped up on one of my casts there. I
Right.
clipped one of my slide casts.
Now humor me
lost
for a
the turn.
second. What about a regen on Pika? That
The
lasts.
issue is it ticks every 3 seconds.
Right.
So
I
if
mean-
it happens to get hit in between that 3 seconds, gee.
Even a Benison though might.
I mean, would you be able to reach her rep?
I only have one Benison there.
That's fair.
Would you be able to reach Pika with the shield?
I can't single target from there with the AOE. No, with a
That's
single
fine.
target, I may have to move in, but I might get clipped from a bird or whatever. I can try,
I mean,
see if I'm in range, but like y'all are
if it
really
is
far
like a
away.
persistent thing, maybe you can try to snipe a shield onto Pika when you can.
Yeah. Actually, I can probably snipe a shield on.
Because
she
you have
does
Cardia
more,
on
like-
Shin, right?
Yeah, but that's regardless.
Because that would affect
Shin's
your
getting
heals on them
healed.
too, right? On your Cardia
Yeah,
heals?
Let's see.
I don't know if you're damaging even enough to make
Not
that a
from
thing.
Prognosis.
No.
No,
This
I'm only
is the
applying
one
it on.
fight where Astro is king.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you're light speed.
Lightspeed,
broken.
Macro, and Sinistry are kings in this fight.
Yeah.
This fight is designed around an Astro's kit, and you just gotta deal. And I've got
But,
it. It's just a matter of clipped one cast.
Yeah, I agree. It's
How many
all it is. If it's one cast, it did. So I mean, we can just. I mean, it's the first time too, so let's just do it again.
We just
Easy.
asking questions. We've been at this an hour and a half. And
Yeah.
seen Enrage once tonight. Just trying to figure shit out everywhere.
We've all made our little mistakes tonight, so hopefully we can just go back in and just do it.
That's in everything. Everywhere.
I'll try to get a snipe on. Actually,
I mean, don't kill
can
yourself
put-
over it, just if you can.
I can put Haima. I can put Haima on her. Which
Is that the single
automatic.
target shield, not your
Single
AoE
target
shield
shield.
thing?
Yeah.
Panheima
Well, it's
is
a
the AoE.
regenerative. It's a regenerative shield, so regardless, if she takes damage, it'll
Cardia.
put her back up, hopefully.
Check food. What you need.
52 minutes.
Ready for your baits. Out of the box. side. Out of the box. Sides are safe. Get ready for ads. AoE. Watch HP. Good job. AoE. Big miss. Out of the box. Face them outwards. Outwards. Center, center. Stacks. Pre-position. AoE. AoE again.
Yeah, I can sniper.
Focus up, melee behind the boss, ranged in front of the boss. Pie slice first. It'll be Twister. Hi. Job. Look for Dark Twister. Starting at A, Alpha. One, two, three, and four. Melee on the left, range on the right. We will be stacking and knockback and stack. Make sure you stay where you are. Good job. AoE. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck.
It's fine. Just keep going.
No, it's not. Actually, we kind of needed that.
Just keep going. It's fine.
I'm taking it off my bar. Face them inwards.
Pots.
Guess it didn't matter.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
What
I
happened
think
there?
everyone was at 99.9.
What?
What about mitigation? Derek's stating. It says it's still damage.
What the hell happened there?
It says you still need to mid it, apparently. So mid it.
What wasn't popular than normally is?
If you want to
Had
know, I
it
can
off.
actually look.
Because of course, if you
Do we have a Heart Light or Dark Missionary that we can pop there?
My Dark Missionary is on cooldown
Or Reprisal?
from the previous. Reprisal is typically up there, yeah. I think Shin.
A Feint or and a Reprisal should be enough then. That'll be 15%.
Yep.
You had Reprise up. She didn't really have much.
Yeah. I can pre-pop it. I just thought we would
Pole
be.
was on
I just don't
cooldown.
understand what we're doing differently when we've been fine and now we're not. So whatever you changed, don't change it.
I mean,
I don't
Durapole was 10 seconds on cooldown there, so if you did it later than you normally did, don't do that. I don't know the past runs, it just shows like 10 seconds cooldown until Durapole came back up when that happened. I don't know what you use it on normally.
Also, for the record, I took LB off my bar.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about that. It's right next to mission. It's well, it's
Also,
not right next to
Dark
missionary. It's the
Missionary.
same. What?
Dark Missionary, keep it for that part.
I'm told to use it after the tornado phase. Where do you want it then?
There.
Okay. I will move it.
Where were you using it previously?
Right after
were you?
tornado,
But that's not an issue.
the big AOE.
The
I,
double
I
hit?
was told to use it there previously, so.
This
No, actually no. Just leave Dark Missionary
Oh,
there. That's
okay,
good.
maybe not.
As we're wrapping around, leave it there. It's fine.
keep it the same. What we did this
No.
time, someone did their cooldown early, and it was on cooldown, and it needed to be up.
Not as we're wrapping around, right after the knockback, everything, the big
Oh,
AOE
okay.
that
Keep it
happens.
there
That's
then.
where that is.
Okay,
Yes.
keep it there.
So I thought.
It was used earlier.
No, no, no,
Didn't
no,
know
no.
the cooldown was. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you're fine. Any other mid we have? I can just pre-pop.
Probably have Adel back up.
Because honestly, I don't have much much time to weave anything really, because I'm just getting the weave heals off. So I guess I'll pre-pop.
I mean, whatever you were doing before that pull, we were fine. So if you change something, then we need to change it back. Center, center. Another box. Delta. Center, center.
Go to the edge.
Glory. Sides are safe. Get ready for ads. Oops. Hold them.
I have
Wait, it's okay.
Derek.
Um,
Fine. It's really just ads. Good job.
We big mitt. Top of the box. face them outwards. Outwards. Center, center. Spread. Free position. Low. Thank you.
I have res. Somebody can soak tower. It's fine. No, they
That's a
buff.
wipe.
I really don't want to do this all night.
I really don't either. Like, I'm actually getting kind of frustrated.
Like, what's causing issues? What are we having issues on? Do
Yeah,
we
what
need
do
to do something?
what do I need to do? What do I need to do? What can we do?
Like, it's not even consistent prog anymore. It's random points of the fight that we're fucking up on now.
In all honesty, I don't know. I don't understand why some pulls you're completely fine at 80%, then some pulls you're at 20. I don't understand.
I'm double checking that I'm not like taking anything extra that I'm not supposed to be taking.
Because the charge I was going to use for myself there to keep myself alive, I heard you say, I'm really low, so I quickly just switched over to you and gave it to you instead. It wasn't, I didn't have enough to live. So, good night. Because you were too far away for me to be able to use a rapture, so I had a solid.
I mean, if that's the case, like, would she run through the arena and be away from you and on Rat's side at that point, and Shin would be on your side? And they're like baiting the shit on the opposite side of the arena?
At that
Should be,
kind
yeah.
of case, it would have been like,
Just gotta
Rat would have been like equivalent of 1 me on 3 and Pick on 4. Equivalent. I'm not saying that's where we were, I'm just saying equivalent.
Well, I mean, if you're ignoring the other tank because of distance, or like, well, they're gonna swap, and you're not gonna be able to focus one because of distance. Just have to snipe who you can reach, I guess. When it comes to the tanks, because they're gonna run away from you too, and be on the other healer's side of the arena. Maybe that's actually a thing that's an issue.
What are you using to heal yourself?
I'm using Solaces, I'm using Tetra, I'm using my Venison to give me a big shield. There's like 4 of them I take.
I do understand that.
I'm using pretty much everything in my kit.
What did you use right before you died? Because that's the thing that didn't heal you up to
I
full.
used my Lily on Pika instead of myself.
I don't really know.
The issue is that you're having a shield more than Pika because you're on Rat's side. So you're just not
Yeah,
taking as much damage.
You're on my side initially, Shin, I think. So I
Pika
give you a
doesn't
shield.
Have a proper shield
What
like you
happened-
do.
Here's what happens. Shin gets a shield right off the bat. He takes 1 hit, he goes down to full health, which is weird to say, but he does basically take a full health bar of shield damage, and he's at full health. Pika is taking a full health bar of health damage, but going down to like 1%, 2%, etc. Because I can't get a shield off during that time.
That's my issue. I had to wait for her to take that damage and then heal it up. He has the luxury that he can just shield it before it even happens.
Are you pre-healing? Because the damage is consistent. Like you could literally, I mean, I'm not sure what you have going on in that situation, but are you capable of knowing that the Pika is about to take that hit and timing it till your cure goes off, pretty much right as she needs it?
I'll do that.
Making him and like a Benison and a regen might.
Just make a rat fucking spam AoE heals nonstop.
That's all
Spam
I've been
AoE
doing.
shields. And
That's all I've been doing. I put my dot, I reapply my dot, I heal myself up.
because ideally
Nice.
everyone's
You guys
gonna
are saying you don't need it, but if we have to suffer another lockout, I'm swapping to Red Mage just for the magic barrier. Because it's literally like less than 5% healing that's needed, and I can pop it each time during these situations.
just don't want to do this all night.
I don't want to do it all night either. I'm actually wanting to swap out right now because I can literally pop it. Like, I'm literally in between you and Pika. I can hit you both with it. Your healing will go up by 5%. Pika will be healed for 5%, taking 10% less damage.
Yeah, I'm looking back and Shin has like all these nice comfy shields and I just have nothing.
Well, the thing is,
I have no shields.
the
on
way
me
the
at all.
arena is and the way the mechanics are, 4 and 4 are gonna rotate healers, like healer side of the arena. So it's gonna be 4 people are gonna be on Rat side. They're gonna rotate to Lena, and then those Lena people are gonna rotate to Rat side. So everyone should be comfy with a shield at least, or if they can at some point.
I can put Heim on you. That's all I need to do. I just don't need to use it on Shin that one time, and I can just put it on you.
Your instacast shield should be so fucking much, and you don't need to cool down anything.
I was like, yeah, you
I
could
just
probably.
keep forgetting to not put it there, so hopefully I can reach you. But hopefully, I
If
just
it's
didn't know when
time
you
she's
leave
taking
and
damage,
come over.
her damage windows are like, besides the room light, is when she's dropping that fucking bait she grabs and the bird when it dashes. Those are the 2 times she's taking damage on top of autos, maybe.
Healing buff goes until the end of the first raid wide.
It's just Shin has the luxury of a fucking ridiculous shield being insta-casted on him.
I'm just gonna Medica 2 spam and then just leave my touch resistant for Pika and everybody else.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Fuck my mana.
Well, fuck your mana is not the right mentality. We're trying to come up with a constructive way to handle this consistently.
I can time it. Don't worry about it. It's
We'll
fine.
try the high.
I mean, no, because mentality while raiding is really important. Like, going
I
into
agree.
another pool feeling this way is going to be awful for everyone.
I agree.
I keep using Haima in the spot that I don't need to be
need it.
using it, so I can. Yeah, exactly. So I can just.
Sure.
We can try
But
to
not
rotate your Haima then and see what that does, and if it's still causing an issue, we can figure it out from there.
I mean, it's a tough phase. Like, if we can't do it consistently, we just gotta talk it through.
I figured out that I have to stop dashing across the arena to get a heal before I move.
You can, I think. Wait.
No, I can't. I'm self-healing if I dash across the arena. I have to wait for a heal to hit me before I go away from you guys.
Yeah, like it takes me
Take your food.
a second. Oh yeah.
I figured out my issue with my health being too low. It's fine.
Focus
Yep.
up.
Delta side. Sides are safe. Get ready for ads. Watch HP. AoE. Big mitt. Out of the box. Lengthen outwards. Center, center. Empty stacks. Pre-position. Focus up. AoE. AoE again. Out of the box, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright. Melee behind, ranged in the front. You know what to do. High slices first. Stay focused. Gonna be spread after pie slices. Another set of pie slices.
have res.
That was my fault. I got clipped by Fuse.
4.
4? Meet you guys over here.
And just
It's
stack.
gonna be stack. Melee on the left. Donut and stack. Good.
Could you provoke?
Yep. Poking. Jerk. Check your debuff. You'll be facing them inwards. Face them inwards. Toka, 3, Toka. AoE.
That's right.
Center. Stacks. Easy. Stacks. Good. Sides are safe.
Metal.
Center. Delta. Left side out. Go ahead, LB3. AoE.
$100K. Yeah. Wow.
Good job.
Did you
Job.
use your cooldown there, Rhett?
Oh, what for? How high am I?
Timer,
No, I just
yeah.
seen the target. I missed it because I timed it wrong.
Okay.
So I
Well,
just seen
whatever
the
you
target.
did that time, don't do it the same or improve it.
Dugong.
Loot Master's not on, so don't roll on shit.
Loot Master is on.
Oh, we reinstated.
That was the last lockout.
I turned it on.
Fucking nights meshing together, dude. I don't know when we started.
I need to stretch. Picture first,
Yeah,
Sure.
this fucking works.
right in front. Or let's do it.
We always have to
Behind
do it
us.
with the people.
Oh,
What's that YouTube video?
Is that pain?
oh, poor Shin. Hold on. This makes
You
I
do
have
wrong.
a pretty.
It's
I do a
Dugong?
pretty good. I do a pretty good Dugong impression actually.
do sit stand.
Just like
I
a
do a
dying
few
well.
Pokemon.
Don't forget to sit stand. There we go.
Anyways. Shin, stand up.
Yeah, get your ass up, bud.
No, that's acceptable.
Actually, I think it's iconic. Shin does a new pose each time.
Shin, please.
Can you like peer over his shoulder?
Yeah, do your
Just be over his shoulder. Like,
Do your magic trick.
there you go. Just
That's
like
perfect.
that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yes. Just.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Okay, everybody did their fucking thing. Oh,
Oh,
Shin,
he's
just like
dying.
that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Sign. I'll just get an angle.
You know what, Shin? You're just gonna. Dead.
He's just gonna.
You are who you are. So
He's gonna reach out in front of everyone. It's like, no, Lucrezia. Nobody's smiling. What a bunch of heathens. I'll make you all smile.
Do I have to pay you?
Even got the carbuncle in there. Nice. Alright. Oh man. Dear Pokeball, please no.
Even after a cleanish run, that was still tight. But I think someone died at the beginning, or was it the poll
Hey,
before?
no, nobody died. Pika
I
died
died.
during tornadoes.
So
Which is
one
fine 'cause I
tank
got the res
death,
off.
and it was
I
like
mean,
still
we
tight.
should have just admitted it a bit better. It's only an 821k hit that you took, Mika. Get in.
800.
Yeah, I was just over
821.
one
It also
step
could be
too
me.
far.
I could have been too far.
No, it was
away.
not you at all. It was not you at all. Nope, I was just one step over too far. It was not you at all. I promise. You were in the
Didn't matter,
perfect spot.
I got
I
the
was
res
not.
off, and I should have used my flame.
All right. If I recall correctly, Derek was getting the twine.
Yes, because he's going for legs or some left side shit.
I believe. Derek, can you confirm?
I believe that was the case since I'm not using the pants.
Okay, so Derek's getting the twine. Derek.
Dirk Tamlin.
Oka got
twine
the
Derek.
tombstone last time,
It's Brickton.
I think.
I
The
don't know who got
Robrunt
it.
is Shin's.
Oh, that's
correct?
right. He got it, not Toka. Not bad.
Yep. That goes to Shin. Shion. I put Shion. Shin.
Xiong. Just put
We've got
shit.
legs and boots.
The fur.
Checking. Let's see.
Good question.
Oh, why did my spreadsheet move? Here we go. Spread. Legs are between Toka and Theo. And then boots. Wow. None of our DPS need tome boots, which means one of our
Dang.
healers.
Oh.
She means raid
It
boots,
was
not
cold.
tome boots.
I wonder if I actually don't know if I need tome boots. Or raid
According
boots.
to the spreadsheet that you filled out, you need the raid boots. So
Let me check.
please double check, because if I swear to God, if I give this to you, yes.
Wouldn't it still be better just to even still give it to a DPS because it's 600 pieces still better?
I'm
than-
not. No.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do
Bis hasn't changed, so yeah, I'll roll. If you want to roll.
Great.
You know, or if you just want it, I don't really care.
Let's
Well,
do
they-
whatever's
don't they take-
fair.
Well, I'll do whatever. What if they run
What stats do the feet give you?
the feet?
Yes.
If you know it, you
Like
should
the
know.
shoes?
The boots, what we're talking
It's
about.
crit debt.
That's pretty solid.
Pants
That's
are
pretty
pie
solid.
debt. Yeah, crit debt's optimal. That's like
Yeah.
I would prefer to give it to a healer.
okay.
Okay.
Whatever, it's up
Tanks,
to
the tanks. I think we're gonna be fine.
give it to
I
Lena.
want to give it to you guys.
Are
Give it
you
to
sure?
Lena. All right, it's
Yeah, I'll
Lena's.
pass on it for now.
I'm not gonna argue. Okay,
That's
there we go.
fine.
It's Lena's.
Yeah, no.
Congratulations.
Wow, okay, I just got shoved that in my face. Okay.
You're welcome.
That works, I guess.
That's
Just shoving them in your face.
Well, I mean, to be fair, him and me were about to go back and forth of like, no, you take it. No, you
Yeah, I
take it.
know, I know. That's why I'm
That's
just
your-
like, you know what? I'm just gonna.
That's
fucking
your
give it to
late
somebody.
Christmas gift.
Okay. So we need to decide now. Let's see. Theo so far has gotten arms. Toka got the bracelet.
Shin.
And those are the only two that need the pants. So, what would you guys like to do? You have two 600 pieces, if he only has one. If you wanted, Shin, okay.
I mean, I don't
Um,
care. And then, like, at 4, if, like, you're giving a hefty piece to someone, we can do it fair and square.
Yeah, this is a really big piece. Okay, that's fine. If you don't want it, I guess I'll give it to him. I guess congratulations, Theo. That means you're not getting the weapon. I'm just kidding.
Excuse me? That's all I'm here for is the weapon because it looks really cool. I'm sick of fucking thick mommy weapon.
You know,
But no,
like,
if
it's
you're
a-
like dishing out a chess piece to the DPS, I want to do it fair rather than like who got what. Because I don't want to like accidentally get the fucking chest and legs. It's too much hefty
Frick.
shit.
Yay, I'm so happy we completed PS3. I mean P3S. Does that mean the next fight's PS4?
it is. And then we'll get to do PS5 soon.
No,
Can we just-
PS4 Pro.
I'm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just call it that now? PS1, PS2,
What the
PS
fuck?
Don't
you wanna
worry,
call it?
Shin. You're gonna get beefed up next week. Yes.
PS Vita. Vita. Can I get my PlayStation Portable?
Well, we can't go into. Never mind. We can't go into PS5 until it's available, but then again, it's not gonna be available for a long time anyway. So. Excuse me. Okay. Those who got upgrades, please go get your shit. Meld your shit.
And don't forget to
Already
update the
done.
checklist. oh,
Update what?
the checklist.
I already did it. I do
Oh.
it while I'm gooing
Oh,
loot
okay.
because I don't trust you guys. Hey,
Pretty much.
don't touch it.
I didn't touch anything. Just wrote something.
Check your gear if you need to extract it. We have Spirit
Yeah,
Bond running
you
in
get
the
a lot of
FC.
XP.
Yeah.
I mean, we have
That's
a
all I
buff
did.
going on for the FC, so should increase.
I don't know shit.
Yes.
I thought it was black.
It's
It is a black one.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
black.
yeah, it's a black one.
Not redder. That's what I
the red
thought.
one's the old one.
I think
He's
those are
got
both
so
old.
many tombstones. in
It even says this particular variety is not highly sought as it
Just
once
I
was.
searched Tombstone. Shit. They're all named fucking Tombstone something.
Yeah, they both have this. Has this
Shin
particular
fucking got
variety
rid of it,
font.
thinking it was a fucking near raid item.
Shin.
Oh god, Shin.
He's
Yeah.
trolling.
I hope so. Shin doesn't troll often.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Did he
Okay.
really get rid of it?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Press X to doubt. Alright.
Does anyone need a break?
I'm gonna upload that real quick.
I need to use the
Fucking shit.
bathroom.
Go
Already
to the bathroom.
Loaded.
We should take
Oh.
a 5 to breathe after that
Also,
and use the bathroom.
I'm
Take
also gonna
5,
upload it
please.
because the last one we uploaded didn't actually register for me. I don't know why.
Wow, another green. Wow, Shin got a 98.
Damn shit.
The fuck, Shin? Yeah, he did. You got a 94, Theo. I don't mind if you make that public. I know it depends how Lena feels.
I don't give a fuck. I overhealed. It's week 1. The point is we got
I
a
know.
kill.
Yeah,
I also
upload
overhealed
it.
a
Make
lot
it public.
there.
Shin, you got the opposite of a Cardi.
Or not Ada. Or no, yeah, Ada.
Man, I got a
could-
green.
could you
Holy-
re-upload the P2S
I
one?
just want to have a conversation with whoever
Pizza
designed
sauce,
that
okay.
and want to know if
Okay.
they have the Astro class designer underneath the desk with them. Because Jesus Christ, that
Yeah, it,
fight's designed for Astro.
I mean, we've said this multiple times though.
I hate playing Astro though. It's such I don't enjoy
I
it.
don't like
It's-
it either.
I would
I'll
rather
play
just
it.
quit the game than play Astro.
I love Astro. I'm just
Yeah,
bad at it.
Death
I
Wish.
don't mind playing the other 3 healers. I do not enjoy Astro.
Derek. All the non-healer mains are just like, oh, I hate Astro. Or, I love Astro. And all the healer mains are like, I hate Astro.
That's my issue with it too,
Uh,
Toka. There's too much button bloat, and I
Oh.
don't like the cards. It's just
Damn.
The appeal of playing Astro, not what it brings to the table is high APM.
How much healing did it? Yeah.
It's kind of like Reaper. Reaper's fucking high APM. And Astro is just like, just as quick.
It's
feel
in
like
Bum Rush.
Monk again from freaking WoW, and I hate it. Or I'm essentially a keyboard player, and I'm just smashing buttons all over my keyboard.
At least it like rewards you for that effort.
I'll be back.
Yeah, unlike WoW, where when Monk it was like that, and it wasn't rewarding.
Shin got a 99 on the Parses rank.
Yeah, he did. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Shin.
I got a 97.
Yeah. You did get
Good
a
job.
Parses.
See, honey, I knew you were good.
It's because I'm a god gamer, honey.
You
Just
were
give
all
me a
like,
minute.
"Oh, I could DPS on
No,
Reaper."
I didn't say I couldn't. I said it's a lot of fucking brain power, and I don't like it.
Where should I
I
over?
don't want to AFK and get a 97.
Wow.
Not
Oh,
work for
we're in
it.
the 40%.
I'm
Oh,
an
there it
average
is.
green.
Oh, nope, that's not it yet.
Well, you died the run of the kill anyways, honey, so it wasn't
Yeah,
perfect.
we needed a sacrifice. Fucked.
Shin, is that public? Did anyone make that public?
I can.
I can.
Just anybody?
It's
Okay,
public.
Thank
yep.
you.
I need Ada to redo the other
It's
one.
not.
It'll take a minute, honey.
Oh, it's in there now. It's in
You
there now.
want to share it with fucking Alec?
No,
Yeah, show that shit.
don't.
I just
You'll,
want to
you'll
point
hurt
out
me.
42%.
how disgusting this is. The fact that me and Rat both purpled healing.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's
And
how much
still.
fucking healing is in that fucking fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of healing. My absorbed damage is nearly 40% per mid. That's insane.
How do we have one death and we still almost purpled in execution?
Yeah, we're
You're
just
good at
god
the game?
gamers.
I
Told
don't.
you. Believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Yeah, FF logs is broken. Because the P2S log that we uploaded with the 97, it
If
broke
you go
it.
to rankings, here I'll show you.
It didn't actually. It posted public for Ada, but for everybody else, it was. You can't see it.
And that's funny because I wasn't even the one that uploaded that.
Ada uploaded it. That's why I'm saying maybe he can re-upload it, but I don't know. Yeah, FF logs is broken at the moment.
What's wrong with FF logs?
I don't know because again, we already uploaded our first log, which was 2S, and it didn't. It's
Mine's
public,
there.
but
I
it's
see
not
it.
uploaded. P2S.
Yeah,
Did you go to your character?
It's there.
You see it? What?
It's not public for you for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Have you
I'm
updated
not even
your
logged
character
in.
recently?
I updated it yesterday.
I think FFlog just hates you then. You don't
Yeah.
get logged.
I linked it to. Shit.
I just
It's-
want Ada
it's
to re-upload
there.
it. I have it bookmarked, and I was like, alright, I need to be sure this gets uploaded properly, otherwise I'm bookmarking it, and I did it just to be safe, because I'm like... Yeah, no, the fucking Phoenix, that uploaded properly.
I'm gonna send this to Jenny and be like, took one look at your fucking analyzer.
Is it because I wasn't running ACT at the time?
I don't know.
That would make any
Fake logs.
He's right.
Fake log.
Has it been 5 minutes?
It has been. I'm just preparing myself mentally.
Yeah, same here. Look at that Hesperos or whatever, Desperados. Thing is, why would you ever do a Sage Scholar combo?
I know a group that's doing Sage Scholar combo, but they haven't gotten to the heal check yet.
Oh,
And I feel bad for them when they do.
yeah. All I'm gonna see is just... You probably have to frickin' XCOG, or not XCOG, Recitation,
Indom.
Indom into Emergency
Zo,
Tactics,
Numa.
Sucker,
And then
Numa,
you have the Zone, Numa.
fucking pre-pop, Whispering Dawn, and Fey Illumination with Consolidation, and Fey Blessing. Yeah, that's... Hey, imagine pre-Endwalker Scholar though, when your fairy abilities take 5 years to go off.
This is dumb that the fact that Astro literally just has a raid-wide many for that.
Yeah, honestly, holy shit. Earthly Star is actually broken.
It's not even Earthly Star. It's Microcosm.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
Here's a
Who's
lead
not
cell.
ready? Is that Ada?
Yeah, it was Ada.
What's your name?
Healed.
Check your name. I'll see if it shows up for you.
Yeah, we can delete that.
Can we just delete yours? Because I got a 97.
Yeah, we don't want Shin to like think he's better than us, so we have to
Yeah, I
delete his
agree. Can we
log.
delete that? I want to delete the first one because it's not showing up for me. I got a 97 on that, and I'm proud about that. So
Ada.
re-upload.
Also, if you compare the people logging, you guys are like low numbers.
I was 47 out of 100 or 16,000, I think, or 1,600, not
Okay,
thousand.
good.
Yeah.
You are 724. Shin's 1,000. Reaper is 12, like almost 1,200. Everyone else is around like 300 to 500.
No, for P2, I mean.
Oh, I'm looking at the recent shit. I didn't look at P2 at all.
Yeah.
The funny part is, we're gonna skip that heal check when we're Biss.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, 100%. It's like E11S with the bleeds and shit.
Next
Literally,
week should
like,
have a lot more clean runs than we did this week.
Exactly, Shin. We have to make you think that you need us.
See,
No.
Shin's just a god gamer.
As long as I stay on par with Shin, we're
I
fine.
find it really funny. If my healing is a 90 and I have a 67, that just means I did better than 40% of people that don't know how to Sage, which is really funny.
It's the entire fight, Shin.
Interesting. Interesting thing about that, Shin, is the FF logs creators, moderators are actually looking into deleting the ad phase just because one,
It's out of
all the
fucking
DPS
whack.
can pad, and two, the tanks get fucked because we're dragging shit
Yeah.
around and you cannot DPS.
Actually, that's probably
Yeah,
why my
pretty
shit's
much.
so high.
They already
Yep.
they already excluded it. Damage
Did
to
they?
subjects excluded in the tables below.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Never mind.
So never mind.
Where'd you go, ACT people?
I wasn't sure if that was done already.
Lost.
That's cool.
Oh.
Ada's
Only-
still outside.
He said he'd
or no,
be-
it's
Ada
here.
did the ready check.
I'm here.
Oh.
guys.
We're all here.
Oh,
We're all
where
here.
the hell's Derek?
We're all
Yeah, I'm
here.
back. I can hear everything
All
you're
right,
saying.
guys.
Cool.
We have tonight, tomorrow, and Monday. There are two. Did everybody watch the video?
Uh,
For phase 1.
Did
Correct.
everybody watch the video?
You had homework.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had homework. Everybody had homework.
I watched it, and I even was busy this morning.
I was sleeping.
Well, we need you committed. Don't do that shit.
Well, I was also D&Ding as well, so
Well, fucking pick a
Oops.
lane.
I
I don't-
can't.
I don't want to sound like a bitch rat, but like you kind of committed to raid, and I understand you have your other things, and I don't want raid to get in like the way of your real life. But everybody else made time to study and watch the video in their busy days, so I would expect you to do the same regardless.
That's fair.
Okay. You're gonna have homework again tonight, so please
Sure.
watch the video tonight.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, don't
So long
sign
as
up
we
if you
don't
can't commit.
misconstrue the information.
Right, I
about
mean-
the mechanics, I think we should be fine.
What, Rat?
So long as, we don't have like a million different explanations on what the mechanics are, I should be fine.
Well, no one
There
should have to
isn't.
explain anything, because if you watch the video, you would have your own explanation.
Well, I mean,
The issue is people
I'm
put in
gonna
the
say
time.
this. I'm gonna say this pretty bluntly.
Is that too close?
I canceled all of my social activities
Yeah,
except for D&D tomorrow, and even then, I'm like cutting D&D short to make sure I'm making to raid on time, and this isn't even my static. So hearing you say that makes me feel like I'm putting in way too much
Disrespected?
effort.
hold on, I'm trying to get my notes to load. But no, I mean, I'm not trying to rat on you, Rat. It's just
A rat.
I mean,
I
also,
wanted everybody to
I've
watch the
been doing this
video.
group for a
Huh?
while. Been doing my D&D group for a while too, and
But this is week 1. It's a little different.
yeah, I know. And again, I don't think we'll have that
We're
much.
treating
of an
it the
issue.
same.
We'll have 3 days. I think we'll be fine.
You're missing
Really?
the
Because I
point.
thought we were gonna clear P3 yesterday,
Guess what? So did I.
and within an hour tonight. So
Rat. Like, man, sometimes you don't have to argue back. You just have to hear
not
how other
arguing,
people
I'm
feel.
just-
You're arguing right now when I'm explaining to you. You just have to hear how people feel and acknowledge it. You don't even have to give an explanation. You just have to hear them out and understand it. That's it. That's it. You don't have to defend yourself. You don't have to. You don't even have to offer up an apology. Just
Alright,
acknowledge
alright.
people's feelings.
I haven't
Yeah.
even really. I just said, hey, I didn't watch the video because I had D&D. Whoops, sorry. Let's pull. I can learn. It's not that hard to learn.
Right, you're on fucking thin ice.
I'm just saying, we're sitting here.
did
Yeah,
anybody
because-
else watch the video? Everybody else? Or at least part of it? At least the
Theoretically, I
first
could
part.
have just said yes and then lie, but no.
I wouldn't appreciate that.
Exactly.
We're gonna have a
Watch
conversation
all of it.
after raid, and then
I did never. Cool. Okay. I appreciate those who took the time out of their days today or last night, whenever you watched it, to watch the video. I made some notes as well. They're sloppy, but I'm going to run through them. I will share them if anyone wants them. In regards to accuracy, you know how my notes can be. Sometimes things might be a little off, but it can at least give you a little bit of an idea. P2 stuff, there's 2 things where it's like they're toolboxes, so I said C toolbox and I kind of explained it. So I'm gonna run through a couple of things before we pull. Let me get these notes for you here. My Google Drive is like being really fucky right now, actually. So I might not be able to share them right now. Basically, decollation, raid-wide AoE, not super huge, just need little shields. And I know, yeah, right, with Toka, I understand that Toka is like, I don't expect everyone to retain all the information, but at least you've seen it, and you have an idea of what's going to happen. You may not understand it, but at least you have seen it. So when you see it again, you're like, oh, this looks familiar. Like, at least you have that idea. Alright, decollation is a raid-wide AoE. We just need a little baby shield. I don't know with our current gear how that'll look exactly, but we'll see. The first mechanic is a little bit confusing. If you watch the video, it probably sounded confusing as well. Simply put, and I could be wrong, but I'm 99.9% sure this is how it works. There's going to be tethers. It's going to be DPS or tanks and heals. It's going to be either of those groups. If you are targeted first by the tether, you will be grabbing the debuff off the other people. If you are targeted second with the first tether, you'll be grabbing the tether off of people. I know that kind of sounds weird, but it's the best way I can explain it. The debuff is like a green-red debuff. It looks kind of like a biohazard thingy. At least that's what I could tell, like Christmas colors. And the tether is a regular, like, yellow tether that we've seen before. But the first tethers that you're looking for are red. So if you have a red tether on you, you know that that's how you're targeted. So basically, if you're targeted first, grab the debuff. If you're targeted second, grab the tether. And again, it's going to alternate DPS and tanks. I did see a note on Ilya's video where it said it's possible to need both, but I don't know about that exactly, so let's just kind of play that out. A placement for that, basically, ranged are going to be northwest and northeast with their shit. Healers are going to be about midway out east and west, so not like all the way to the edge of the arena. I'd say between that little diamond there you see in front of B, like between there and B is far out enough. Because the tether that you grab, or the tether that anybody grabs, drops an AoE. So regardless if we do that positioning, tanks and range, or not tanks and range, heals and range will be out of the way, while the melee are just basically going to be southwest and southeast. I'm going to be directly south, probably max melee. So if the melee can be in the hitbox a little bit, not enough to clip each other, that'd be great. And then Shin's just gonna stay north. After that mechanic, we're gonna have another raid wide AoE and then the tank buster. Shin, we need to figure out how we want to do the tank buster. Basically, okay. Hold on. Theo said I'm. No, can you explain it, Theo? Then, if I'm wrong, please.
No, you're right. I was just clarifying something
Oh.
without interrupting you over voice. That's all.
No, I'd rather you interrupt if I'm incorrect.
Oh, I got it. I understand. You're not incorrect.
Okay,
I was just
okay.
clarifying for myself.
Okay. Yeah, there's 3 tank busters total in the fight, and it hits you twice, and it gives you a magic thing. The video said basically you can invuln first, the first buster, and then after the second buster, we'll swap after the first hit, and then we can just invuln the third. If you want to do it that way, or we can just flop back and forth each time. I figured it'd be easier to just invuln, swap, and then invuln.
That's typically how tank invuln rotations
Yeah.
work.
Okay.
You have the one with the longest cooldown, the first one, or the shortest one,
Yeah.
the first one.
So do you want to main tank Shin, or do you want me to main tank early starting out?
I want to say Shin is the shortest
Shin,
cooldown.
okay. Okay, no problem. Sounds good. Okay, let's just go ahead and pull and see these mechanics that I explained, and we'll go from there. It's gonna be a little chaotic at first because
Take
we
the
are
good
brand new,
pots
so
off
this will
my
be
bar.
fun. Yep, check your food. Oops, sorry. So raid wide. Healers can determine what we need. Alright, so take a look for your tether if you're tethered. So it's going to be the DPS. So DPS will be grabbing the tether, and tanks and heals will be grabbing the debuff off of people. And you'll see the debuff shortly. Oh, wait. Okay.
I think this is what they meant by
Yeah.
maybe both. So who gets both? Are we having?
I'm pretty sure.
How do you go
Hold on.
out?
I'm trying to read debuffs. Sorry.
Hey, I did it.
Oh.
It was fine, I think.
I don't think people need both. So what happens is, it goes blood raked, Aethic Clammis, and then blood raked again. And I think maybe it is both. Let's try that next time if that happens again.
Blood break, tether is the determination of mechanic order.
Right, but Aethic
I
Clammis
know.
also tethers people. So
Uh-huh.
okay.
So we'll just see how that
So
works.
So it might tether the same person or different people.
It might assign the same person both mechanics, which means they would have to take a tether
Yeah.
and the diet.
And the debuff. Right.
That makes
okay.
sense.
Let's
Debuff, not diet. Yeah.
Wait. So I got 2 tethers there, right? Or 2. I got both hit by both blood rakes.
And you were the oddball.
Oh, so I'd have to go to Ada, get one of his buffs, and then go back to my spot and take
Well, I
the
didn't.
tether, right?
I didn't have a debuff originally.
Ada would
I
need
got hit
both.
by both
Right.
mechanics.
So the debuff will go on random people. It's up to the people who were tethered to grab that off of you.
Mhm.
So basically what we need to do is we need to sit in our clock spots inward until we're ready to pick up and take out mechanics. And remember the ranged are going northwest and northeast. Healers west and east. I'll be south, and the melee will be southwest and southeast and Chino.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that in that situation, Ada would have to have the tether, and he would have to get roll call off of somebody. He would have
That
to
would-
resolve
yeah.
both of them.
I would
Right.
go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. So the point is, if you get the first blood rake, you have to take the debuffs, correct?
The first one
first blood
determines
rake is
tether.
debuff. No, the first one
Okay,
grab
fine.
is the debuff.
And then the second would be the other.
Right.
So if you get blood rake on you, so if tank and healers get both
You
blood rakes,
grab
that means
both.
we have to grab both. Okay.
I believe so.
Well, I tried grabbing both because I thought that was supposed to what I was supposed to do, and I just exploded.
Yeah, I should have taken the tether from you then, Ada, because you
I
had two
thought
tethers, right?
I thought that. Oh, I had 2 tethers on me.
Well, you had 2 tethers. You had the blood rake tether and then another blood rake tether, and then you took the actual like tank buster tether. That looked like a tank buster tether.
Let's pull again and see it again.
Because there's like these little red
I think
tethers
we need
that
to.
come out.
We need to.
Yeah.
Those are the tethers I'm talking about.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Ada must have gotten both of them and blew up because I needed to take the
Yeah. Let's just see it again.
orange tether. Yep. I get it now. Basically balancing it.
Can you stop with that, rat?
Sorry.
Raid wide. Getting your clocks for pre-positioning. Check your tethers.
So I took the first blood rake. Buff. So now 80 you take. I think.
So the DPS should have a tether.
Yep, that's it, right?
Okay. So in that situation, the DPS needed the tether, and tanks and heals needed the debuff. Let's pull again. Let's wipe and pull again.
It's because I think if it works out correctly, if everybody, theoretically, if everybody gets a red tether, we can just have, or if everybody gets a tether and say, for example, healers and tanks get the debuff, then the DPS just take the other, like, orange tether. That should resolve it. Theoretically.
That's what was explained, yeah.
Okay.
You're muted, Theo, but
You know, that's pretty much how it was explained. The way
Yep.
you explained it.
Just learn. Also, there's a big raid wide at the end of that, so be in the middle.
yeah, it's gonna be that, and that's gonna be another raid wide.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's gonna take some time to get our positioning down. Just stay. There's a lot of time until you have to move out, so just stay in until you have your shit.
As long as you can recognize your tether, you should
Yep.
be fine.
First blood rake's out. It's tanks and heals. Tanks and heals will need to grab the debuff, and DPS will need to
Tether.
grab the tether. Unless we need both. Yeah, yes it is. Okay, that's right. After this cast, everything will start coming out, so make sure you stay in until you have what you need. I'm gonna grab it off you, Derek. Right. Everyone has what they need.
Thank you. Yeah, should work.
I wonder how big that is.
It's
Oh,
pretty-
perfect. Okay,
And then
excellent.
it for heals.
Yep, heals, top off.
I think we just need one shoot. Yeah.
Perfect.
Just one.
Tank Buster coming up. So next is going to be setting the stage. It's just like normal mode. There's going to be 4 elemental squares. When he casts Phoenix, it's going to show which mechanic's going to happen. It's either going to be water and fire, water and poison, thunder and fire, or thunder and poison. So it's going to be water, which is going to be a knockback, with fire, which is a stack. Knockback, and then
It's a split stack.
Oh, right, that's right. You're right. I'm sorry.
I remembered it as a dash back in.
I saw
okay.
They do, like, they line up on the opposite sides of where it's, like, designated.
Yeah.
So if it's like,
Where to
fucking
go?
water and fire, they would split on, like, poison and lightning in the front part and use
Yep.
knockback riz.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We need light parties. It's on healers, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Yes. So let's split into our light parties to review that really quick.
Also, just to clarify, blood rake, every blood rake is damage to the people it's
It is.
tethered to. It's like sucking your blood out.
Yeah, I saw
So-
that.
Okay. So for the knockback, do we want to arm's length and just kind of like just split left and right on the boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's maximum uptime, so I would like to.
Okay. No problem.
I don't think we
Sounds
have to
good.
use it
Alright.
anywhere else except later.
Yeah. You don't really. Yeah. All right. Let's go again.
Other than what the Westerly Wind one where he does the cape thing, I guess. But I don't know. Well, that's gonna be
It'll be back up by then.
okay. Cool.
It's a minute and a half cooldown,
I
Yeah.
think.
or 2-minute cooldown.
Something.
We'll figure it out if it comes up.
I totally forgot it was light party. I have a note here. It says light parties.
Light party.
Yeah, you should kind of preemptively be in your clock. Like, just, I mean, you don't have to right now, but
I'm ranged.
when it's coming out, it's nice to be in your clock. That, and it's nice to be in your clock to see the tether better. So, tanks and heals are grabbing the debuff.
So far, it's insane.
Shots.
Tanks and heals are also grabbing the tether.
Yeah, so I just take tether.
Oh, wait.
Healers and tanks take tether.
There it is. Oh, feel something.
Wait,
Or
We needed
not.
the debuff as well. That's what I said.
so you
I
guys
said we
needed both?
Yeah, that's what I said. Did I not? Did I not?
I had debuff. And I still died.
Did you?
I think you need to split it, but I don't. What is this till? I think it's just when, like, the mechanics going on the people it's tethered to. Not, it has to be. I think you just have to split 4 and 4 to resolve it.
No! I figured it out. So if you get targeted first, you grab the debuff. If you're
Okay.
targeted second, you grab the tether. But if you're targeted the second time, that means the other people who weren't targeted get the debuff. Maybe.
Let's try that then. If you get double tethered, you can't have a debuff.
Does that
Oh,
make sense?
okay. Got it.
Double
Debuff.
tethers tether.
So,
Maybe.
do you
Let's-
have to be a certain role to do this, or is it just a 4-4?
It's a split
Resolve?
roll, 4-4.
Okay,
It's tanks,
We'll try it.
heals, or DPS.
alright, we'll try it.
So I thought
Try what?
Whatever you suggested.
Yeah. So if you get targeted, the first target, you're a debuff. But if you get targeted again, you're the tether and the DPS are the debuff. Let's try that. I think that's it.
That would
Yeah.
mean if you don't get tethered at all, you're buff.
You're the debuff. Okay.
Yeah.
got it. Okay. Just... Excuse me.
Yeah, well, it's weird because he said it's possible to need both, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
I
So,
guess it
I
means
don't know.
it's possible to get
Maybe
tethered.
he just... Maybe. Oh, maybe
He
that's
had
what he
them
meant.
tethered.
He meant you can get tethered twice.
Yeah.
He worded that weird.
I guess if you get tethered twice, you need to
Fucking
go
Ilya.
again.
The whole video is a different language.
Yeah, he's foreign.
He is foreign.
Okay, so it's tanks and healers.
So that's the first one. It's also on the tanks and healers.
Okay. So we grab the tether and DPS will grab the debuff. Roger, roger. Remember, you have time. Don't move out until you have what you need.
Take it from me.
Why did you give me it? 8-0.
Oh, I didn't. I was trying to get it off of you. I didn't have one. Let's come up with a way where we're gonna rotate on that.
Well, I just
I still
died.
die?
Should just be a
Alright.
clock type of rotate. If we're all in our
Well,
spots.
Yeah.
I wonder if you have
Wonder.
2 blood rake tethers, you need the tether and the buff.
We just explained that a second ago.
We literally just talked about that.
I know, but I thought. Right.
If you're two
You
blood rake
mentioned-
tethers, you're the fucking tether mechanic. If you have nothing during that, the DPS will take the buffs. To organize it, we can
Go
just
ahead,
rotate
Derek.
clock.
Yeah.
Well, I had no buff on me and a tether, and I still died with having the 2 blood rakes. Is that's what I'm saying? So,
Well, we didn't even get to try it properly because there was a buff wild on Ada.
Maybe that's what killed us?
Yeah, I was
Because
it's-
streaming.
Maybe? That's just a thought.
we would just
Derek
kill one
has
person.
Derek has a thought. So
Because I was like thinking 2 blood rakes would get buff and
Well,
the
while he's
tether.
checking that, it could be a case of T, where if somebody with the roll call debuff dies, it kills everybody.
right,
is
that's what
nice.
I'm thinking.
Could be.
That's what I'm thinking. Because all of the tanks and heals died.
Yeah, we just all went.
If you are not
Rewatch
stored
the
in
video.
Pape, you grab the tether. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
The explanation on this is confusing. And every time we've tried to explain it, we've speculated.
Well, I did my
No,
best by
I know.
watching the video and trying to.
I'm not
understand
saying
it.
you, I'm saying his fucking wording is really hard to follow. When I watched
Yeah.
it earlier, it was like, I couldn't follow. Just 'cause how he
So
worded
here are my notes, and this is kind of word for word what I said. So blood raked is going to target all DPS or tanks and healers, or I'll just call support, all DPS or support. It will store that roll in his sword. For Aethic Calamus, it can still target support or DPS if they already targeted once. So that will store that roll in his cape. It'll do Blood Raked again. Wait. Yeah. It'll do Blood Raked again, and then whatever that gets targeted is the sword. See, that's so confusing.
Hold on. Because I think the cast bar came out early for Chlamydia. Saw it somewhere.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, if you get double tethered, I think you have to have you have to switch the roll call, which is the debuff. And when you switch it, they have a magic vuln debuff. So you also have to make sure you would take the tether off them as well. I think that's what killed people. If you had the roll call, you died because you had the roll call. And if you had the tether after the roll call was taken off of you, you had the vuln up, which is what killed the other ones. So if he double targets the same people, the other group has to get the debuff and take the tether at the same time.
So we just take off of them completely.
Yeah.
everything they have.
If he doubles up on the same people, the other 4 have to take the debuff and the tether.
But
So
if
we
it
just-
I gotcha.
swap, or if it does everyone, then
Well, then
you
it's
go
targeted
swap.
first. You grab the debuff. If you targeted
Yeah.
second, you get the tether.
It's a 4-4
Gotcha.
resolve instead of just 4 people. In that case.
Gotcha.
So if it does the double up, it's only the 4 people who don't have anything. We'll take
Yeah.
everything off the
Let's
people
try
clocking
that.
them.
Sure.
All right, let's try that. See what happens.
I watched the video, but the whole time it was really hard to keep a
I
focus.
know. I tried my best to explain. So
Well,
We're rotating clockwise or counterclockwise?
clock.
Clock. Okay, got it.
I don't know where you're at, but I think you pick up Shin shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Derek, Ada, and Tokai, Rat.
Okay.
Keep in mind though, it could be uneven. Like Shin could already have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, one thing that I saw that would be a good clarity is if you get the debuff applied to you and you do not need it, it'd probably be a good idea just to run into the center, and then the people that do need the debuff can just walk underneath the boss, grab it. It will not multi-path, because once it passes once, you get locked out of beat. Get it
Yep,
back.
you get miscast ability.
We're talking about roll call.
Yeah.
Just as long as you're in enough for a sidestep to your clock. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should stay in until everybody has what they have. I mean, the cast is really long. You have a lot of time to grab what you need, or etc. etc. So
Well,
let's go ahead and pull.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, if you do not need the debuff, but it gets applied to you at the start, just condense underneath the boss, completely underneath the boss. And people that do need it can step in and grab it without
Well,
having to run wildly.
It's kind of
see what
hard to
you're
go
saying.
in the boss with his cape fluttering around. I can't see from behind where people are under him.
He is
What
centered.
the case is, what I'm trying to avoid is if somebody has it applied to them but needs it, they can stay out, and there's no fear of the people that do need it going in and accidentally running into them.
Yeah, I agree. That's smart.
Let's try it.
So we have like
Confused.
a depository of buffers in the middle. So whoever actually does need one, we can just be like, oh, all the buffers are in the middle. I can just
That's
grab
what
one
she
off
just
of
explained.
somebody. I know. I'm just clarifying it again, so that people are just like, oh yeah.
Let's try it. We're
Yeah.
in Prog and learning, so we're gonna try multiple things.
Yeah.
So remember, if you're tethered twice, you don't need anything. AoE. Pay attention to your tethers. Tanks and heals support rolls first. And again, so the DPS will be picking up everything. So what we need to do then, you said just go in.
If
The
you
tethers
get
gonna be
debuff,
rough.
Back up, back up.
This is fine spacing, if anything.
Okay, now if you have roll call and you don't need it, come in the middle. DPS can come take it.
Right.
Now,
I'm missing a tether. There.
Yeah.
I picked up frustrations.
I
We
got
just
it.
need
I
to
think
be.
tether's gonna make that difficult.
We just need to be on boss's melee range so we can rotate clock. In and out is really gonna fuck up tethers. I know you're talking about just for buff, but right after is tethers, and if everyone's scrambling, the tethers are gonna go apeshit.
well, the
Yes.
debuffs go out before the tethers do.
I know,
Move as a group and move fast. They can get resolved before
But-
tethers even go out.
but why can't we just be on melee and rotate clock for a buff? Because we have to step on people, not.
Which
I
I
hear you.
guess
Never mind.
now-
I hear you. Because not everybody on the opposite role is gonna get it. I hear you now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's,
Because I had
let's
it and the
try
healer had
again.
it, so I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just please get
Well,
out for tether at the very least.
Yeah.
That way we can step in front of the boss and get it.
Yeah.
Max melee should be fine, right? For that tether.
Yeah.
For the tether,
Okay,
yeah.
got it. I'll back up a little bit.
I hear you now, Lena. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Learning.
The colors of this fight are fucking with the Reaper. Can't see my tether.
So DPS are tethered first. Okay. So DPS are grabbing the debuff. Tanks and heals are grabbing the tether.
Yep.
Debuff's coming out.
Perfect.
Pika's got a
I don't
debuff.
have
I still have
I don't
it.
have a
I need
debuff.
one. Run in, Ada. Oh, there we go.
We're fine.
Oh, Ada.
Okay.
I got Brit.
Yeah, the problem with that is he grabbed a tether when he was leaving.
Well,
So we just have to move
I was
faster.
Got
We're still on
Res.
Progs. We can go
Yeah,
through this.
keep going. We'll
Get
figure
res.
that out.
Invest.
that's just 2 hits, I think.
Yes,
That's
it's
two
two.
hits. It's like
Got it.
E1.
I can Benny it. I can Benny both. Take
Okay.
Well,
I was just-
I can't take the. I can take both ones of these.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was just 2.
Yep.
So I thought it was 3.
Nope, I said two. Okay, so it's Thunder, which is a proximity AoE, and Fire, so we want to be away and in our light parties. Light parties. Light
Jumps to
parties.
the others.
Yeah.
I saw you go to the other side, so I just adjusted, but then you came back.
Oh no, I was
Our,
just thinking.
our
plenty
orientation
of time.
should be facing middle, left, and right, no matter what
Yeah,
mechanic it is.
facing middle, left, and right. It's okay.
We can also.
Kill
Yeah.
me.
That's fine. We can also
no, I
mark
was like-
killers, to be honest, if you really want.
Let's do that. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that's gonna appear above your head, so might as
Yeah.
well. Ito uno.
Uno
So in that
dos.
case, rat would have been like over
Yeah,
here.
I was just because like the zappy zap took some
Yeah.
time to go off, and you have plenty of time
It
to
really
adjust
doesn't
to
do that
that.
much damage in Savage.
It really
It's just
does.
when you take two of them, it's gonna fucking end
Yeah.
someone's life.
Yeah.
It's gonna end someone's life.
True.
And their bloodline.
To answer anybody's question about the Tame Buster, it's E1S Tame Buster with the one at the end of it.
Oh, gotcha. With a whoosh, whoosh.
Basically.
I remember the animation and the sound effect. Fuck.
Do you now?
I love.
I'll be
people.
honest. Being a Reaper in here is fucking me. It's the same color as the tether.
Sounds like a personal problem. DPS are tethered first.
Thank you, because I couldn't see that.
I'm gonna call it out every time. Double tether on DPS. Support grabs everything.
Okay,
Debuff's coming out.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I got
Have mine. Okay.
it. You don't need buff. Get out of them. Perfect.
Oh wow! It just gave it to me.
I know,
Nice.
right? I was actually.
You might have to be further out, honey.
Nope.
What's
I feel like
I
a
need to be
tank.
further over, I guess.
You need to be over. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
Next
far out.
melee.
I'll be far out.
That's,
You wanna-
oh my god. That's damage.
Getting at her.
Can we get some like addles
Yeah, well,
and missing?
Yeah.
do some shit.
I'm honestly trying to heal that back up, so we need to add it. Right.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Need to weave. can't weave mid into that.
Syra, why you cry?
Max.
Proximity with light party stacks.
You can get a little farther back.
Yep.
Token.
Choke
No.
it early. Well, you can live through 3. So
It's gonna be a knockback with a spread, I believe.
spread's a little delayed. We need to figure out where the cake's going.
Wesley.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
Spread should
West,
come
that's
out
right.
after.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so what's gonna happen, he's gonna do the third one. He's gonna go to one of his thingies, and he's gonna cast which way he's going, so we can tell already which way to go.
Does he point to it, or like was there? What's the tell?
He's,
on where to go?
it's westerly, like he's like westerly whatever shift, and he's going west.
Oh,
Or
so
if
it's the name
easterly
of the
shift,
bar.
he's going east, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And there's enough time for like whoever's taking it to push it back middle, so people can be on the back of the boss with the spread, not in the wall.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the bar. I was looking at his cape flowing to the west.
Yeah, he also does the what Lena said is the sword is glowing, it's a cone. If the cloak is glowing, it's a
Yeah.
knockback.
And mental gymnastics on this one.
Basically, get ready to be mind fucked the whole time.
Can't wait.
Get a feint.
DPS are first. DPS again. So support grabs all whatever, all, everything.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, whatever. Buffs are coming out. Theo needs his grabbed off of him.
There we go, thank you.
Okay. Grabbing Toka's tether. Perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna be max
We're-
melee. You need to switch
I know.
over. Perfect. Look at that.
And mid
Easy.
for those.
Samba,
AoE.
Carrier, please.
I reprised.
Yep. I also did some stuff.
Tank Buster.
Probably help it.
Figure it out as you go. What's really needed.
And for prog purposes, we'll overdo it a little bit. There's a lot of time between the two mechanics, so just keep that in mind.
Some carrier.
It's gonna be a knockback with light parties. Knockback with light parties.
So right group on green.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Oh, you need to, yeah.
Ow.
Westerly shift with his cape. That's gonna be a knockback. He's going west with a knockback.
Gotta resolve blue first then.
Yeah.
So we would go to the corner of green and do the westerly because the cleave is a conal.
Yeah, cloak.
The corner of green was like way safe. So
Yeah, you can't beat any of the squares as the mechanics that are coming out, otherwise you will die.
yeah.
So if it's lightning, you cannot be in a lightning square. If it's lightning and poison, you can't be in a lightning or poison square.
Yep.
Poison's got a delay to it if after that westerly.
Into. Alright, let's go again.
Just remember fucking knockback apparently.
Keep in mind too, you're not if it's gonna be light party stacks and then knockback after, you're not gonna have resist. So just keep in mind where you're getting knocked back into as well. DPS tethered first. That needs to be healed up and mid.
We need to. We'll figure it out.
DPS again. Support needs all mechanics.
Debuff. No.
Uh-oh.
Shin still needs Toka.
Oh, you grabbed my tether. Oh, I'm sorry, Toka.
I have the res.
Okay.
AoE with the map.
Surprised. You little potato body, grab my
Welcome
tether.
to having Pika as your tank, Toka.
Prepare to die at all times.
Pretty much.
Proximity with spread. Proximity. Spread.
Oh god.
Hey, Pika.
You get knocked back.
It's gonna be cleave.
North of
His
the
sword is
North.
going.
Oh, the sun was glowing. I forgot. Or well, there was the knockback from the puddle.
Basically, by the
Well-
time the mechanic goes off, you can't be in the square, so you have room to wiggle in certain
Yeah.
areas of the arena.
Tile shift tile is how that's gonna go.
Yep.
Honestly, if we get out and then poison again, you can just let the melee go in, and we can run through the boss with the way the arena will be laid out. Like the DPS can, and the tanks will just stay there. Because I was trying to get to the ass of it, and Pika's like trying to get her fucking Dark Knight positional on it.
Beep, beep.
No.
Move, bitch. I just wanted to share it with you, Vio. Because I
Which
love you so
ones?
much.
Which ones do you want mid? Do you want mid like the AoE or like the tethers? Like the AoEs? Okay.
You can also gap.
I'm reprising on the AoEs of before
Well, I don't
the
remember the name. It
tiles.
starts with a D. No, right here in this first part.
Declaration?
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, and I reprised the second one.
Honestly, I think we can feint them too. I could feint the second one.
Sure.
I don't think it's going on anything for invulning tank masters. Maybe the second one we could try to put it there.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. We just gotta apply mid and live through it. That's all.
We have a fuck ton of it.
Fun fact: he has to be sub 50% for transition.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's not that hard of a check, I don't think. More mechanic
not.
heavy.
Very mechanic heavy. Yeah, so remember when the debuffs are going out, or when the debuffs are out and you don't need it, just go in the center of the boss until it's gone. Someone will come in and grab it. And yeah, it has to be quick, because the tethers will come out after that. I think that's what happened with Toka. It's like, he ran in late, and then the tether went bye-bye. This little potato stole my tether. DPS first.
We're still missing that mid I was talking about.
Yeah, I didn't cast. I was in a bunch of double casting. That's my fault.
We also didn't have a hard light or dark missioning.
Oh, you wanted Dark Missionary there? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Oh my bad. Double DPS.
need buff. Somebody give it to me, thank you. Easy clap.
Now reprisal, dark missionary, or reprisal, heart of light.
Missionary. And his heart light.
So you'll dark
I'll,
missionary the first one.
Yeah, well, yeah, that sounds good. I'll admit.
I know, too much, a little bit too much actually.
We'll tone it down as we go through it smoother.
Yeah.
Rather overdo it to start.
Yeah, I want to prog instead of die. If we can, over mid.
We have a big issue with
It'll polish itself.
It's gonna be a knockback with the spread.
Knockback now, I think. I'm not really. I did fuck.
I'm just gonna get
But
knocked by that.
Sorry.
Do we want to get knocked back by it? I can get up.
Oh, it's the opposite way. Aha.
I need to put a sticky note on my monitor with the markers in which direction.
We want to
Which direction?
North, east, south, and west.
just take away
Oh.
Lee. Early. Just take away early. Oh, you're talking about your fucking. Oh, never mind. I can't.
On my
help you with that.
position in
East.
regard to his cast. I get
B.
lost.
Oh, that's
East,
why.
east.
Yeah. The markers are
For
where they are for
east.
that kind of reason.
Beast.
C south.
For beast.
South
C
is
is
with a
south.
C.
Yeah.
D,
C is
because
an
all
S.
people that live in California
A
are
is,
dicks.
A is nasty.
Hold on. I need to clarify. Should we just
Okay.
pop back, knock back for that, or are we not?
I think
Because if it's
I
knockback,
think-
no matter what, if it's spread or stacked, it'll be lightning for the next one, so we don't need it. We don't need to hold on to it.
Yeah. Let's pop knockback for that. And if it's spread, then
melee
just
can?
use your clocks.
Well,
But
kind of
Range
Okay.
out.
Well, you can't use your
half the
clocks.
arena is covered, so clocks are weird.
You can't because if you get knocked back into the one
In range,
thing,
just
you're
go
gonna-
away. Just go away, range.
Well, I'll go far right, looking at the two tiles that aren't safe. I'll do that.
That's.
I'll use
I'm not
that as a. Well, we're working with two tiles, and two are not safe. I'll just go far right against the tiles that aren't safe.
Could we have it so that the melee
It's fine.
just use knockback?
If you really want, but it's still spread if you get knocked into somebody.
Yeah. Just lessens the.
Figure it out. Doesn't do it.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry.
Was it
I
mid?
meant to missionary. It was a double. We double reprised. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually be able to put any mid there. I got too many double leads for that.
Fine. It's your opener.
let's DPS first. Double DPS. Support grab all. Buffs are coming out if you don't need it, or if you need it, just go to the center. I need to pull off somebody.
Perfect. Get her.
Toga has a tether that needs to be off of him.
I already took a tether, so I
We
can-
need to get out faster after buffs. Make that cleaner.
Yeah, that was
AoE.
really slow.
yeah,
Well,
Let's just
reset.
We need
Yeah.
to get in, swap buffs, get out, and wait for tether. We don't need to like linger anymore in the middle if we can.
I mean, I was in this dead center and nothing happened, so I don't know if
Well-
it was me or them or It's hard to see where you are because you can't really see inside of him. I don't know. I'll just figure it out.
And just wiggle until your buff falls off of you.
I mean, I was trying to pick it up and I couldn't pick it
Oh,
up.
I don't know then. It's just that tether's funky.
I just spawned with the tether on me, so and I needed to take one. So
It
it's
doesn't
like,
matter.
If it spawns on you, you don't need to take one.
yeah, that's what it's
You just need to make sure the DPS don't get both. That's all your job is.
Yeah, unfortunately, don't we got
DPS. DPS and support. Support grab tether, DPS grab the debuff.
I need to take. Thank you.
Good job. Christ. Gonna be distance with spread.
Just go right back into
Fuck. You, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure that out. I just won't dash in. It's fine.
That's the opposite side.
It's going north. It's not back. No. I just won't dash in, Theo.
Just give me a second so you can see where I'm at, then you'll know where to be. I'm using the 2 unsafe as like a wall, and I'm getting up against the wall on the right side, looking at them.
I know, but when I'm dashing in, it's
Also, I could have been faster to my spot. It's not a big deal.
it's fine. I'll wait for you. I'll let you go. You're more
This,
important.
I think for the second time, the water or lightning is going to resolve before he dashes to Cardinal.
Yeah. Missionary. DPS tethered first. Support tethered seconds. DPS grab debuff. Support grab tether. Job. gonna be a knockback with spread.
Back now.
He's going south.
Careful of that lightning.
Yeah.
Don't know the distance on
Light party stacks.
that. I might be in the wrong group.
Tried overhealing that.
Well, Derek was still in fire.
I was
What
too.
Yeah.
happened with Ada? Yeah.
I was too.
That's the
We
tank
can't stand on a
buster.
tile. It's up to fine.
Second tank buster
Yeah.
comes out after all that's
Just
resolved.
reset. Yep, just reset.
Which means you guys will share it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna let the knockback push me back, just to make room for people up front.
You have wiggle room.
Alright, let's go again.
I'm ranged, it's fine.
Our goal tonight is to actually finish P1, at least. So,
Just be happy we're not on E3 or P3 anymore.
yeah, until next week.
No fucking excuse next week. Better gear than me.
Supports first. Support second. DPS grab all. Debuff coming out. I need this off of me. Good job. It's gonna be a knockback with light party stacks. Resist.
Back now.
Parties.
Did I get clipped?
Proximity. It's going west, and it'll be knocked back. Oh fuck.
It's proximity to middle, if you guys didn't know.
Yeah, I was just looking for west.
Right.
I'm just clarifying. As long as you're like away from the middle, that's where it
Yeah.
originates from, just like water.
So
Originates from
we can
middle.
go west, like directly west, right?
Yeah, we can go
That's
directly
fine,
west.
even though we're right next to blue. Okay.
You could have been
Yeah.
northwest at that point. It'd be fine.
Yeah,
I'm like running away from blue, like an idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
why I brought it
it's-
up. I saw
it's
people just
not
right
middle.
along blue.
Well,
yeah, that confused me honestly. It was like,
That's okay. All right. At this point, we're just practicing getting that down. I don't just.
Did I get clipped by something? Or was I too close to the other group?
You might have been
Okay.
too close, I think. Just a smidge, like barely.
Okay. Because I was the only one that died.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think you were just barely.
he had shields up.
I don't think it's
Sure.
health. I'm the only one that died
mean-
in full health and shit.
Ah,
It doesn't even hurt that much. You can do it with 3 people. We've done it with 3 people earlier. I think I just got clipped as well.
Lippy.
That's the wrong button.
Wrong buttons are okay right now.
I just put second wind on myself for no reason.
Support roll first. DPS, or no, I'm sorry, nope, not yet. DPS second. Support, grab the debuff. DPS, grab the tether. Derek still has a debuff.
Thank you.
Tethers. Prize.
Yeah, you were a little off center there, Dick. It's fine. I've
It's
adjusted.
okay. It's practice.
Oh no, that was last time.
It's gonna be knockback with light parties.
Knockback
Knockback
now.
resist. Light party stacks.
I'm in the center. Northerly.
He's going north.
Spread.
Ew.
I didn't realize knockback.
Me neither.
We got like fanned away. We gotta get like
Yeah, I
There's,
had.
yeah, there's a lot of room to wiggle after that knockback, though.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's just don't get pushed into the wall like I did.
Yeah, I was.
So if the, oh, go ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead. It's fine.
You can say the trick with that
That's
is
right.
we go. If the cape is glowing, it's knockback. If the sword is glowing, it's conal. And if we have to get knocked back, whatever it is, just go to the side that isn't water or lightning, because those will be exploding pretty much almost simultaneously. We can be standing in the poison square or the fire square, respectively, whatever cardinal.
It's one of the squares we've already done, basically.
Well, it doesn't even need to be the one that we've already done. It can be like the fourth tile. It will, by the time we get knocked back or something, we can quickly move into the other one if it's sword before it explodes. The third before it explodes or not.
Okay. I forgot he does the cape sword shit there.
DPS are first. And DPS are seconds. Support, grab all. Ada still has a debuff.
I got him.
That would have been rat, I think.
I didn't have a buff, so I needed to collect one in the middle.
Yeah,
So I think I actually double passed, which is weird.
you can.
Can't.
I said I picked one up and then I miscast. So
Then
I
you
don't
started with one.
I did though.
We'll,
Okay.
we'll,
Oh,
sure that you get it before you leave.
I thought I did.
You did not have it.
That's weird.
It's fine. It's gonna be knockback with light party sex. Oh, really?
Barely. Northerly.
It's going north.
Just cape.
So get knocked back.
Trying to smart some
Spread.
knockback resistance.
Spread.
Need to come over.
Or
Tell
not
me.
yet.
It goes.
Oh, it's late.
Now it is. Sorry.
Wild to go off.
Tank Buster should be
That's
next.
so late.
Finn's gonna have to.
Just power through.
Oh,
Mine.
no.
Got him.
That's okay.
Blood Drake on
And then it repeats.
Lightning. Lightning has Blood Drake.
Yeah. So once we figure that out, what's gonna happen next is what Theo said, is Blood Drake. It's gonna do a raid-wide AoE, and it will tether 3 tiles. The non-tethered tile is the safe spot. So keep that in mind, because we're gonna need that later. It doesn't go off quite yet. After that is gonna be Vengeful Balone, which is something we've seen before. Basically, it's gonna be a debuff indicating what orb that you need to get, which is exactly in normal. There's going to be 3 different debuffs. It's Acting DPS, Acting Tank, and Acting Healer. Acting DPS will only be on the tanks and heals. Acting Tank will be on 2 DPS, and Acting Healer will be on 2 DPS. When Elemental Balone goes off, by the way, that's when you want to be on your safe tile. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I think those orbs, those debuffs come out, and it goes Elemental Balone, where you have to be on the safe tile. Blood Raked, which is just a raid-wide AoE. We'll need a lot of mitigation, because that's when the orbs happen. The placement notes that I had are tanks are basically 1 and north, so I'm gonna steal the markers really quick if you don't mind. Are these saved?
Yeah, I saved them.
Yeah, I'm gonna save them too because I don't need it. I'm just gonna use this little like area.
I mean, you can use the arena.
So it did.
I
pick it
want-
up and
I
somebody
just
took it.
wanna. I need a visual. Or okay, I guess.
We have a whole arena.
So okay. All tanks. 1 tank's just gonna be on 1. Sorry. The other tank is gonna be north.
Okay.
We're gonna have a healer on 3 and south.
Can I ask before you keep explaining? Is this the acting role you're calling tank and healer?
No,
Okay.
this is not the acting role. This is what you currently are.
Okay.
And I'll show you how it resolves.
Just wanted to make
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. The acting tank is gonna be on 4, and the acting healers are gonna be on 2. Basically, everybody rotates clockwise to take the orbs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And this isn't your acting spot, like this is your actual role. So tanks on 1 and A.
Mhm.
Oh no.
No, you're explaining it right.
Healers on 3 and south. Acting tank, so it's a DPS, but acting tank debuff goes on 4. And acting healers go on 2. I think you guys can stack up with each other. I'm
think you
pretty
have
sure
to.
you can. Because you can take 2 maximum. So, and then basically all you do is just rotate clockwise until you hit the orb that you need.
And it's a big AoE when you soak the bubble, so don't let it
is.
get too far in.
Right.
As long as you don't take 3, you should live. You can take 2,
Are you-
but they are huge, so don't let them come too close to the middle. Might clip somebody.
Also, I misspoke. You don't have to be on the safe tile until after this happens. My bad.
Yeah, the safe tile is a remember mechanic. Like, remember.
It's called, you're gonna get a debuff called Elemental Balloon, and you have to be on the safe tile by the time that debuff ends, basically. And the actual cast is called Periactoi, basically. So,
Projectoire.
Okay. Periactoire.
A
Alright,
French word too.
correct. It's the one that doesn't get tethered. Yeah. We'll just have to remember it for, like, later, basically. Okay.
Which is an easy
excuse
thing
me.
to acknowledge and be called out
Yeah.
later
Alright,
on.
let's... Yeah.
But we're fine. We need to clean up that one phase. Or at least live through it.
Weird.
Who's on support first?
Oh, thank you. I didn't see it. Support first. Double support, DPS, grab all. Knockback with light parties. Anti-knockback. Parties. He's going west. And it's his sword, it'll be a frontal cleave.
Spread. I have no res.
Spread. Good job. Big stuff.
Don't be near the tanks. It's a circular AoE around them.
I see you. Sorry. So late.
Fire will be safe.
I'm trying to move back. That's just the debuff for when you need to be on the safe tile.
I have acting
Right over
tank.
here.
I took the wrong one.
Okay, okay.
I understand that you don't need to explain it.
Be on fire? Be on
Run away
fire?
from you.
Be on fire? Oh fuck. Was it fire?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it was fire.
It just does damage.
It still hurts. Okay.
You need
Roger,
to
Roger.
match the orb with your icon, the acting icon. I just went to DPS. I was like, hey, I'm a DPS.
No.
And I was like, Ada, why are
If
you
you're
running away from me,
tank-
you idiot?
If you're acting tank, you need to grab the tank. What?
Hold on.
He had skied himself at an orb, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate.
I was like, Ada's running away like a dumbass.
Okay, and just remember, you need to share it with your partner too.
Right.
And you essentially get hit twice.
I think I ran away from shit.
I just saw a rat just book it away from me. I'm like, okay,
Yep.
bye,
I was like,
rat.
Yeah,
well,
rat's an
I-
independent rat.
That's why I was like,
Oh.
wait, no, don't. Okay,
Oh,
I was
bye.
like,
don't pull.
rat.
Don't pull. I know. Don't pull. Oh, never mind.
Can't.
Theo, go pee.
Oh, I was waiting, okay.
Well, just don't. And if anyone else has to go to the bathroom, please go now. We're just gonna. I see you inching towards that wall, Shin.
So basically, we just
Where's
make it this straight. We run around the boss, collect our respective.
And you
Job
don't have to go
bubble.
out or anything. You just start moving. I think they
And then-
start moving inwards, actually.
And then you end up in the safe spot after all that's resolved.
Yes, exactly.
Easy.
Yeah, then you're right.
I just was like, where am I going? Because I didn't see
Yeah,
any.
you just booked circles, and I was just like, wait, no, that's
Yeah,
not
rat's
right.
just like bye.
I was like, oh.
I was scrambling for my rescue button to try to pull you back like a leash.
Also,
God.
I did a quick replay, and I realized you can pass if both people for some weird reason end up in the middle, one without the buff, one with the buff. You can double pass. I think it's a bug, but you can double pass in the first phase, or that first mechanic. It's really weird.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do you guys want to like take a break for a little bit? I mean, because we're probably gonna go for a couple hours. I mean, if we stop now, we're kind of on the hour. We can come back like
Fine with
10.
anything.
So take like almost like a dinner break kind of thing, like 15, 20.
I mean, how do
If
you
you
guys
are.
feel? I mean, honestly, P1's really. After that, there's
Oh.
towers, which is basically the exact same thing.
We're already halfway
you
done with
spawn-
the fight.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, you
what?
spawn 4 towers. Yeah, seriously.
It's
There's 4
50%.
towers spawn.
Do we finish this lockout first?
Yeah, I
Um,
think that's fair.
Well, we went without
That's
a
like
break for a
all-
while.
We haven't
a
really
long
taken like
walkout.
an actual break.
I haven't
Just
eaten
like a-
yet.
I think, or do we want to go later? Like, we should be in a better mindset now that we are out of 3. So,
Yeah,
I'm
I
fine
wanna-
playing
I
as late as possible tonight.
Same.
It's Saturday,
I feel
so
like we're halfway through this part.
I'm in
Yeah.
a better mood
3
now
is
that
harder.
we're on 4. So,
me too.
3 feels harder than if we're halfway through
It
this
is.
one.
it's supposed
is.
to be.
Unironically, I was talking with all my friends that have already cleared. They said P3S is the hardest fight in this tier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
E3 is an
believe it.
ultimate at core.
basically.
So,
Honestly, this fight's harder for me because
this is
holy
fast.
shit. I have no internal. I mean, I have a great internal direction clock. It does not translate to video games at all.
Well, you're gonna learn.
Use the mini map
Oh.
to direct yourself if you're struggling.
Yeah.
That's why
you were
A is
saying, like-
always north. Sorry.
I mean, I get it, but it's rough for me. I'm gonna struggle on this, so guys,
get
please
there.
be patient with me.
The nice thing is, they were saying to me, like, once you get this, though, you won't have any issues. Once you get past this phase, every time you come back in for another lockout, you'll get past this part easily.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this, honestly. The next part is a little interesting, but we have 2 toolboxes, and I took really good notes. I think
That's
we can
cool.
definitely, yeah, I agree. We can finish and clean up P1 tonight for sure. So let's take a nice extended break. Let's come back at 30. So, at 30, Does that sound
Refresh your
good?
mind.
that's like a 20-minute break.
Is it an extra door boss? I don't know. If it's like a, you
Yeah,
know.
it is.
It
Okay,
is.
so it's like 12. You kill it, you have the rest of the lockdown for
Yeah,
the
exactly. Yep.
Okay.
Except we're not having to bring him down to 0 like we had 12?
Yeah,
It's
just
more
50,
traditional
49.
Sub
rather.
50 is the goal for this
Yeah.
first ship.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm
Want
not
some
worried. Okay.
candy.
Let's take a nice 30-minute, 20-minute break.
It's 20 minutes.
Yeah, go have dinner and do what you need to do. Rat, watch the video. And
I've been watching it as we've been pulling because we've been taking a little longer. So I mean, yeah,
Good.
like Elia
I
explained
watched
it
it
pretty.
yesterday, but okay.
I mean, he explained it like, oh, run around a lot, do a lot of shit. Like,
He
it's
actually
literally
gives
just
good
this.
organization.
It's too
He
detailed.
does.
Just give me like, run here.
He does that if you watch.
It does that.
Mario Kart.
I have
basically.
actual like
I need
placement
food.
notes for everything. So yeah, me too. We'll be back later.
Sure.
At Shiv FPS we played before in a game and I just wanted to
Okay,
say
they're
you
starting to
made
fight.
my day.
Take the
You
gondola
don't
across.
understand how
Take
much
this
of a
gondola across,
difference
guys.
you make to people
Take across,
like
take
me.
across.
Shiv stuff.
Wait for them to wait for them to like hard grief each other, okay? Climb up the side here, climb up the side here. Climb up the side and then shoot, okay? Look at this corner. Take your time, take your time. Take all the time in the world you need. Take all the time in the world. Focus the next team now. Focus the next team. Don't let them get away. Over here somewhere. Over here on me. Someone fucking flying on me, man. New team, help! Get back. Go up top. Give me cracked. Give me cracked.
Kick it.
Dead. Nice. Hold together. Stay together. Hold together. Below me. Climbing up, maybe. Climbing up. Heal up, bro. Heal up. Door, stairs. Yeah. I'm with you. Nice. Another team. We knocked that Gibby, I think. On roof. No, you gotta help! They're on the roof! Fucking, I'm here then! Fucking stay together!
I'm on roof now.
Okay, go! Fucking fight them together! Valkyrie deploy away! Flash! Yo, they're gonna res it! Don't let them res! I'm pushing it! Don't let them res! Fucking kill this, guys, kill this! Nice! Get off us! You trash cans! Who you trying to fifth party, man? Who you trying to fifth party? One close to me on the wall.
He's in the open.
He's low. Dead. His teammates are here. We can kill him. It's okay. Careful back coming. Maybe play broken building for now. In case we're getting pushed by that team. Nah, we don't commit to this. I'm bang ulting this. I'm
One on the left here, bang.
One up here, two up here, careful. There's two up there, kinda. Look behind us. We need one looking behind. Okay, push that, push it. Go for it. Go for it. Take that high ground. Take the high. We're self-resing.
Self-res. I dropped.
Okay, do it. You're in the corner. Blood down 60. You got that easy. We're chilling up here still. One guy here. 80 on path, crack path, 140. Okay, there might be someone coming through tunnel. We're gonna get naded. We're naded. Okay, look guys, I'm bang ulting for cover, okay? We're gonna play the top of their building up here. You see the thing here? We run for that. Go now. Path go now. We're going for here. When you can, Wraith, Q to us, maybe. I don't know. Q like up here. We play this corner. One door's gone, yeah. Watch all the doors. They Gibby ulted me. I'm going other side. Gibby's they're trying to like come up the zip maybe. They're trying to come up the zip.
Gibby's flash.
Nice. I'm running. I'm just trying to stay alive. I'm trying to bang out them. They're fighting inside, kind of. Yeah, maybe open this door. Kick this door. Kick this door. Kick it. Go in. Kill this. Kill the last team. Inside. Kill them. Kill the last team. Kill them. Go in.
Put out for the
Okay, heal up, guys. There's a fuse on the car. Crack the fuse. Kill the fuse. We can maybe play their position. We can maybe fight for high ground, guys. Bridge. Classic flash. He's one. Nice. Can we play to push? Maybe. 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 Try it. Crypto. Caustic Kevel. Dusted. They're rezzing over here, guys. Guys, kill this. Kill this team. Guys, help me kill this team that we knocked from before. On the roof. Nova on the roof. Nova AT. Two teams gonna fight it. Two teams are gonna fight it. Careful. Just hold on me. Play slow. Wait, look behind, guys. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Come this way. Come this way. Follow me. Follow me. Literally follow me and fight the team we run into. Fight this team. Okay, maybe not. Careful. We're still safe here, though. We're good. Play for it, though. Play for it if you can. Nade behind. Careful. Fucking fuse. We should try and play for it, but we're gonna get backstabbed maybe by the other team. Try and nade it. Big nade! Big nade! Big nade! Push! Hold! We need to res him. Careful, careful right side. There's a team right side. On me. Kill this pathfinder. On me. Careful behind you though. This is gonna be a team. On this, nade that. Just stay up top. Stay on us, Octane. Let's kill this path, push him. That's good shit. Take high ground again. Take the height. Okay, last team. Don't die. Nice. Help him. Last team, go for it. On portal.
Right.
Well played. Yeah, we solo queuing out here. Doing that greatest of all time type shit, you know?
Hello, hello. Come back, children.
Sorry, I just
Time.
have to run grab a water bottle.
No problem. It's time for more torture. Oh my. Does she want to play? Oh. My dog wants to play. Gonna have to wait! Aww. My dog's a drama queen. She doesn't like the cold. She likes snow, but she doesn't like the cold. So she'll kind of like run around in it and then she'll come right back inside. Oh, I feel bad for her right now. I don't have like a good enough yard to just let her outside either. Maybe one day. Yeah, mine's a pit mix, so. She's just sitting on my bed, like staring at me. Every time I look at her, she starts wagging her tail. You are so cute. Good luck. Okay, children. Let's go. Make sure you check
On the
your gear as
wall?
well.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. I need to go put my bowl away. Cool. So yeah, P1 is easy. Well, relatively, but yeah, easy.
Yep. Check your food. All right, let's focus up for the last part of raid. Excuse me. Goodness. Support first. Excuse me, sorry, I just ate dinner, so throat's whatever. Support and DPS. So support grab debuff, DPS grab tether. Debuff first. Tether. AoE. It's gonna be a knockback with a spread. He's going north with a frontal cleave. Light parties.
Lightning will be saved.
I'm gonna turn around. Yep. Remember, you need to do it with your partner.
Good point.
Oh, I see what killed me. I stepped in the puddle.
Lightning's safe. Lightning. Sorry. Ah, okay.
I see.
Not bad. You're getting better.
Yeah, don't step in those puddles.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
puddles
those
are.
puddles instantly kill you.
Just like normal, they give that debuff to you, and they might just kill you here. I don't know.
It's like, where'd my
Puddle
partner
bad.
go?
I was
saw-
like, why did that kill me?
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
got double hit.
Speed Racer, where'd she go?
Already at-
Yep. Oh, I changed it
pretty
because
funny,
tank
though.
does. That's fine. I'll worry about that in a sec. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, after the tank swap, I need to switch over to Pika.
No worries. DPS are first. DPS take debuff. Support take tether. I still have my debuff. Felix still has a tether.
Damn it.
You got Riz?
It's really hard to like wiggle under there.
That's not.
That's where you kind of have like NASCAR it a little bit.
Sink Buster.
I thought about how they do it.
Yeah, Nelia, they kind of just run around
They
a
all
little
just
bit.
Go in the middle and then spin around together. All four of them get it. Now.
It's gonna be knockback with light parties. He's going east, and it's gonna be a knockback. Oh wait. Oh, that's
Yeah,
east.
you're right.
Fuck.
I have Riz. Spread. I said Lily, sorry.
East? I thought you said west.
Ocean.
You're
Ooh.
Sorry, Ad, I thought we were far enough apart for that.
So did I actually.
I mean, our corpses are so far apart.
Lightning will be safe.
Lightning will be safe. I'm gonna keep going just because.
You're gonna.
Till I die.
Yeah, it's hard. We'd both resers down.
I know. It's fine.
Yeah, Ada.
The buff is about to go out, so it might be weird.
Probably.
I still gave it to dead
Oh, no,
bodies.
it still gives it.
Oh, that's cool.
In the
I
wall.
wonder if
like,
it's just
I
gonna
have the
pop
other.
on your
I have the
self-use.
Oh, there's it. Ada hit. I have Theo.
Already got it.
Oh, sorry.
Bloodwake AoE. Yep.
Somehow we're still.
Don't know
just
why.
random one look.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
got you.
Somber.
Oh,
Go.
yeah, I was
Lightning.
slow.
Lots
Lightning. Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What do we have available there between missionaries, Samba? I'm sorry.
I just died because I was like missing a quarter of my health going into that, and it never got
We
popped.
all are.
I know, I'm just saying.
Just use part. Okay. Do we have Samba there? Yes, that would be amazing. With Samba there, I would normally have wings there. Things got screwed.
Yeah. we
No
all got
worries.
fucked.
No worries.
So with
Figure
that
it out.
30% mitt and my bell going, that should have been fine.
And I can just basically swift cast you, or I can honestly swift cast Numa because it comes up right there.
I think we have enough time to slow down for healing there.
Yeah,
There's a big window between that
Yeah.
blood soaked shit.
Downtime.
you can just soak your first orb and then kind of just come back in the middle a little bit and then branch out again.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Honestly, only one of you need to
Stop.
pop it too, as long as you're both in it.
Mm-hmm.
True. Actually, yeah.
Oh, for the people that need tether, do we all just want to do the same thing to the center and spin around until we all...
I'm just gonna run around till I get one.
That's kind of hard. I mean, especially since tether
The
can
issue
like
with
fall on
that is
other
you can
people.
take it from someone that needs it, and it'll go to shit.
You guys are first.
Have to run across the room to get a
So I was
tether.
just going off of what they do in the video.
You can try whatever.
I'm just gonna run around.
Double DPS. Support take off. Bye, Toka.
Yeah, because at that point, everybody should have their buffs taken off of them, and people who have to take them should be. It should work.
Knockback. With light parties.
Pop knockback now. As soon as the second buff comes off.
Big proximity with shred, spread, south, and cleave. Spread. Boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of time actually.
You have tons of time.
Cool.
Yeah, shitload of time.
Should probably
Get away. Pika prop.
Oh god, I didn't realize she was behind me.
Yeah, I didn't realize either.
Hello.
Oh, scary.
Hello!
Focus.
Hi.
Gotta reconvene.
Water's safe.
Water is safe. Heck, bitch.
I saw you flooding your car in my camera. I'm like, oh shit, wait.
Dangerous. Armed and dangerous.
Oh wait, that's my line. Yeah, so take it a little bit slow.
Fast.
And blood drink. Perfect.
Good
Water,
job.
water, water, water,
Water. Water.
Also, Nick here. Does that mean
That hurts.
Yeah, it still does damage, I guess.
have Derek.
Okay, I'll take. I don't have
Blood
any
Drake
res.
I'll hard res.
It's just, that mechanic doesn't happen
I
again.
know.
It's the same.
So this is the towers I was talking about. Basically, DPS just need to take these now. And the support take tether, support take tether,
have a
support
tether
take
on.
tether.
Right.
I had one. And it was
Sorry.
Should we?
It's okay.
You'll take a
Should we
far on
reorganize?
Cardinals.
Yeah.
Should we
with the tether.
reorganize what?
Oh, just reposition. Or
Yes, you should be on ass tank
On your
life, and
clocks.
Okay.
You'll stack in your little area. It takes 2 per, or 1, right?
One.
Per thing? Yeah.
It's
only
just
1.
so that was just tanks and healers couldn't take those.
Yeah.
It was all DPS, so just basically in your clock spot
Yeah.
It
or
should be
whatever
one.
spot you are
Tethers.
initially.
It should
It's
be
the
on the
second one, I guess.
numbers. The towers.
Yep. So after that, that's pretty self-explanatory. That happens twice, and it does swap to DPS towers.
Which
So
means tanks and heals.
support. I mean, I think I'm main tanking there, so I'll just go to 1. Shin, you can go to 2. Healers discuss well, you have numbers above your head, so I'm wondering if Rat can just go to 4 and then Attic
Well,
can
we
go to
can
3.
just stay with your colors since you'll be since you're A1, I'm B2.
You can rotate clockwise, can't we?
4. Stick with your colors.
Oh no. Yeah, that's true.
That's fine.
4D, 2B, right? Or-
That's still rotating clock, but if it helps with
It's
counter
whatever,
organization,
yeah.
it shouldn't be too
Um,
complicated to resolve.
Yep. And then after that, it will do the tether mechanic again. I lied. Actually, it does do it one more time, where it needs to be just like the beginning. And then there's another raid wide AOE, and then evisceration, take buster, and then we're done.
Toka
it.
asked the healers a question.
That's actually dumb
Sorry.
simple. I hate it.
Yeah.
Toka should be done, or Toka, it should be, Mitch should be good for.
We're not using
before
it anymore,
AoE.
so we just need
So
places to
do it
put
for
our
the,
shit.
do it for the stack when we go to the save AoE.
I'll do the soak thing, the blood shit.
Because I used Numa and everybody's health bar was like, okay.
It's just
Also
we're,
have a
wait-
filler there and
we're wasting it by not using it, basically.
I'm basically
we're trying
casting
to find
Zoe,
windows.
Numa, and that's.
Alright.
Yeah.
So one thing I do want to ask.
Yeah.
So when we grab the tethers, can we not all just do the same thing like we do for the thing? The people that need the tethers go in the center as well, spin around, and then you all just shoot out.
Yep.
In your respective spots. Because that's what they do in the video.
Sure.
I mean, honestly, if everybody just goes to their tower, and support just runs in through people, it'll just grab a tether. So I mean,
Well, that's what they're doing. In
Pretty much that.
Yeah.
Just whatever helps you get, grab it.
yeah, as
Super.
long as the people are out in their tower, people can go inside the hitbox and grab all the shit
Yeah.
that they need.
Well,
As
it
long as
doesn't
you don't-
always go to them though.
No, but
it's the same concept with the first part.
it really is.
People that need tethers just kind of literally hug the boss in the middle and spin around him.
Yeah.
And then once you get one, or after like 2 passes, you just run out and you should have one.
Yep.
Because if we.
As long as you have people in the towers where they need to be, and you do the fucking hokey pokey, you'll eventually get a tether that you need.
Yeah. Plus, you can't you can't yoink tethers off of other people. That'd be hectic.
As long as the tower group is stationary, it shouldn't fuck that up.
Yeah, as long as towers stay, it's fine.
As long as you. I think we should be good. Because like even them moving would like snag. Snag.
Support first.
Thank you. I wasn't paying attention.
DPS second.
Support
Sorry.
support grab debuff, DPS grab tether. AoE.
Everything comes up there so nicely.
It's gonna be a knockback with spread.
I got clipped running through the tile.
He's going south, and it's a frontal cleave. With light
Stack
parties. You have a minute. You have a minute to adjust.
You don't want to be in fire.
Oh, yeah.
I still tried to come and save you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Log forward.
Happens.
I was just like thinking it would go off flag, but also
Focus on the Prog.
rare space.
Lightning. Sick.
All good, right?
We should reset.
We should just reset. There's like a lot of AoE. Yeah, there's a lot of AoE coming out.
A lot of people
It's in the
down.
way.
You just got out.
That was nice. We just can't panic.
If we
Yeah,
die,
no panic.
keep the focus on Prog and just wait until we full wipe to talk about shit. Please. Unless the wipe is called, then you can talk about the wiping.
Yeah.
That wasn't early, I promise.
Theo.
God
Theo.
damn.
It's fine. I'm not dead, am
Is
I? I'll even fucking
Thanks for my rotation.
second win for that.
Please do. I just think that's. You should pop a
DPS
second.
bombs. DPS first. Double DPS. Support take all.
Sure, if you need to get rid of your buff, do it now.
Ida, stop moving! Stop moving!
Yeah.
You gotta,
Buff
you
needs to
just
be
stand still.
Buff transfer needs to be like instantaneous. 'Cause tethers will come out.
I mean, I couldn't
Rat's
get a hold of him.
We understand.
Rat. Far with spread. To be knocked back after. It's going west with a knockback.
Knock back before, not after.
I didn't know that. I think it's the first time we've had that combination.
I'm just clarifying because.
Yeah, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. I didn't.
Well, we did have a conversation of blue or lighting in water will resolve before the wall mechanic.
I mean, I'm just saying I haven't seen that combination yet, so
I know.
I forgot. That's all.
Double knockback.
Pog.
I usually times arm's length whenever I see like the water splash.
Once the second mechanic goes, or the second puddle thing goes off, that's when I pop it. Getting some proc to rather, I guess.
Support. Double support, DPS take all. Debuffs coming out.
I figured my dash, but
Shouldn't die.
I'll just maybe miss the GCD.
Proximity with light parties. Knockback. Spread. Some standard with the boss. Oh. Should probably evoke him, huh?
It's the res lane.
You have to
I'm just
involve.
gonna LD. Yep.
I don't know, it's muted, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Full healer, I don't have anything.
Yep, I know.
That's
I'm trying
okay.
to
I'm just
working
gonna
on it.
die. It's okay.
Maybe. Oh, come on, I feel you.
What a sage! What a sage!
What a sage.
Yeah, what a sage. I mean,
I knew you were gonna die when I saw Ada death with
I
Walking
know.
Dead.
what a sage. Hey, I tried. But also, I was trying to heal off everybody and get a res off, so...
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just,
Yeah.
just sage things.
Yeah, honestly, I was almost able to fully heal you,
What?
which is impressive.
What, Ada?
I was muted and I said I got Ada and I just...
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that's my fault.
No worries. I like this fight better already.
Yeah, honestly, this feels
This was
better.
actually fun.
Reminds me of the Peking boss.
It,
Yeah.
Stormblood.
it's like the painting boss with how it
Support first.
enhances. Support? And DPS, support, take debuff, DPS, take tether. still have a tether. Rat? Or no, not Rat. Ada? Sorry.
I had a tether and it got taken by Derek.
And Pika.
That's the confusion with this weird shit. Just the way tether snapped at people, and if you run through boss, its fucking trajectory is all fucked.
That's why I was trying to bring up the fact that in the video, the people that need the tether go in the center as well, and spin around until they all have one, and then leave together as a group.
Yeah. You just NASCAR or Mario Kart around the center.
Yeah, I figured people were gonna do that.
Well, it's always like people that, even if you start with a tether, do it anyway, just in case the person that goes in the middle to do that takes yours.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
can't
all
be
be-
only half group does it, half group doesn't. Alright.
Yeah. A sec. Oops. Wrong person. Baited. Oh, we don't. No GCD.
Support first. Double support, DPS take off.
So basically, everyone who needs a tether, go in and wiggle around. Even if
Even
you
if
have
you already
it,
have one.
just go in and wiggle,
And then
and then out.
And then out.
You really have to jump to grab that.
Yeah.
It's fucky.
lucky.
Knockback. With light parties. Knockback resist. Parties. It's gonna be far. It's going south with knockback. It's gonna be a knockback and then a spread. Oh, whoops. Throw it away.
If you can.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Forgot about the tile part.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Honestly,
Nope,
I
nope,
know,
Derek.
I know it sounds simple, but I keep forgetting about these fucking tiles not being safe.
Yeah. All about them angles.
Gotta make sure we get knocked back to the other side without getting knocked into a puddle or the wall. Or the
I was
bad
able-
tile.
If you
I
get
was able
knocked
to
back,
live into a. Oh, sorry.
if you get knocked back into that green, I got knocked back into the green. I just got closed out of it and was safe because there's so much time.
Yeah, honestly, I ran through one of, I think the green.
It's
One
only the
before it
second
went
one
off.
though. The second one gives
I
you a lot of
took,
time. The first one is like kind of quick.
Yeah, I took
Yeah.
like minimal damage. I think you can live inside of the one of tiles so long as you don't like sit a second into it. The middle part of it, that is. Not the actual big DPS one.
Yeah, I walked through water and moved,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Are you God? Is that Moses?
DPS first. Double DPS, support take all. See, I had it and then I passed it. Hold
That's
on.
why you gotta just be in middle and wiggle until you have it.
Well,
I have Dirk.
But you left.
Yeah, everyone has to stay.
I'm sorry. I thought. Okay, never mind. That was my fault then.
I
I didn't see you because I can't see anything. Alright.
You can't see shit. And not like the debuff, you can't tell if you have the tether until you fucking move out.
Well, I thought I had it and then I left and then it was gone. So then I went back and you were already gone because the tethers were
Yeah.
out. So that was my bad then.
Yes, what happened was as you were trying to run out.
I know what happened. You don't have to explain.
That debuff out, and then
You don't have
Get
to
out.
explain. Support. Can't tell because Steve was right in front of me. DPS. Support, take debuff. DPS, take tether. Knockback with a spread. Proximity with cleave. Light parties.
gotta be careful about moving that one shit.
Take stuff.
I think it's better he moved it
Get
earlier.
away from me.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
I
okay.
got him. Got res. We should be
Lightning will be sick.
I'm gonna take it, Pika.
Yeah, my boat's coming on cooldown right now. Oh,
I'll just drop mine then.
okay.
Take it.
Super fast.
Please don't. See you creeping at him?
Just trying to make sure I get.
That's fair.
Lightning is safe. On
Okay.
lightning.
Still does.
On lightning.
I fucked up. I saw water's
Do I
like
have res?
Try to. I'm really bad at fixing him. Oh well.
AoE.
Come here. Come here. Eeh.
It should be towers, right?
Yeah.
It's support towers.
This is fine.
I need further off.
DPS take tether. Lena still had a tether.
Same.
Yeah, we're well aware
We just
of
kept
that.
grabbing tethers off of each other.
No, I was
Yeah.
just
Recenter.
It's fine.
saying.
We're still in this AoE.
Yep.
Just
Wait.
I reprised that to see what would happen. Okay.
I'm always gonna see the towers. So. Support towers again.
Yeah, it can be double. Yeah, basically, as soon as we move into our towers, DPS just needs to just run around inside until
I think me
they
and
get all
Toko
their
went
tethers.
to see,
Mm.
which we're gonna do like our clocks, but we're rotating in for that if we're, what's it called? So I would go from 3 to C, Toko 4 to
Hello?
D, Ada 1 to A, and Derek 2 to B.
I mean,
Mostly-
hear me out. Hear me out. Sorry. 1 second.
go ahead.
Ada. What if the people who aren't taking the towers just stand in front of the person?
I was actually about to say that. You
Okay.
you just rotate clockwise and you stand in front of it. That way,
And then you wiggle till you get it.
yeah. And well,
Well,
I
you have
think the
to
only problem
resolve
with that
it
is it
on the
doubles up.
marker.
But
Are you talking about just grabbing it?
Yeah, just to grab the
Okay.
tether, stand like if C's the tower, I'll be in the tower, yeah, and then whoever needs a tether, just stand in front of me, wiggle a little bit, and then take it where you gotta go.
right. And if on a odd chance that we end up both with it, you just call out C or whatever, and that way the person who doesn't have one can just rotate over to you.
I'll try that, but
it
there's
might
an
be
issue.
super complicated.
There's an
Yeah,
issue
go
that,
ahead with the.
oh my god.
Go ahead.
There's an issue that it could happen like in the beginning of the fight, though. You can't just do
It's the
that
same.
because you're gonna have to run through people to get a tether, or run around towers to get a tether.
Right.
You're gonna have to do the same thing we did in the first part. There should be time to pass off the tether before the tower resolves. Should be. Because like we're gonna have fucking tether issues if we're letting it pass. Like, what if 3, B, 2, and C all have fucking tethers, and D and A have to figure out how to fucking come in and take it properly without taking someone else's? Because it comes from the boss, and if they go through the boss, they're gonna take a random tether, not just the ones that
Yeah.
need. They could do that, and then people can adjust, but we're gonna have to figure that out as we do it.
I think it's
My-
the same. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I think it's the same just thought process we had for the first mechanic, where we kind of have everybody that needs to be out after the buff passes. We have everybody just kind of run around the dead center, maybe a little out
It just
to get a tether. And
I also feel like
maybe,
we're
after a second,
overcomplicating this.
it just in my brain that just seems so disorganized, and like I just think, well, if you just stand in front of the person taking the tower, you'll take their tether and then you run off clockwise with it.
Well,
But it
the issue
might-
is They can get it and you can get it at the same time.
Yeah, it might be
I see.
It might just give it to you, and by vicariously just give it to the person behind you, and then what do you do?
I just hate that because it's so disorganized, and I like organized mechanics.
It's just,
So
it's
my
not-
brain,
have to be like that.
Well,
my brain just wants it to be better.
we're explaining this too long.
No, we can go. I'm just sorry.
There's another way to do this, but we're so stuck on one way.
I'd love to hear the other way after this poll.
Tank stand.
Support first. DPS second. Support take debuff, DPS take tether.
Yeah, like I'm already out here and it came on me. That's the problem. It might just
And I
Don't need to
rotating.
go out all the way though.
once.
We can talk about it after.
Proximity first, and then spread after. Knockback. Light parties. Don't be on fire. Oh, we got. She's down.
All
Yeah.
out. We all got damaged down because it went through the water tile with the knockback. You can do that whole get knocked back south thing, but you have to angle yourself so you're not going through water. If you want to use it to cheese it.
What's the other way for tethered?
I'm still thinking on how to explain it. In my head, I know how to do it. I just don't know how to word it.
Is there? Do we know
Okay.
of another way?
I know there's more than one way to do it.
I can't explain it. It's really difficult. Once I figure out
Sleep.
the words, I can tell people.
Okay, that's fine when you think of it.
I know it in my head. I see it like a puzzle. I just can't fucking tell you guys because I don't know how to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about the clips that you're seeing right now is it's still week 1, so people are doing whatever the fuck they can, and I'm sure there has to be a better way to do it.
Everyone's just doing shit that gets it done right now. We're not really doing it the way it's intended. Not all the time, at least.
I mean, if that does end up being the way, fine, but
Should that be the
I
way
feel
we're
like
doing
there's a better way.
All I'm saying is there can be different ways to do it. We just don't know it yet.
DPS
I mean-
first.
DPS first. Double DPS, support take all.
Somebody passed him. Somebody took my buff.
Oh,
I fucking took your buff.
you just
Why
took
were
my
you
buff.
back?
Because
I went to go move in and you were already on top of me.
Getting Toka. Not that it matters.
Just don't move.
I can pass it to anybody. It's just you were
but
behind
like,
a little bit. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Don't
Don't worry
even.
about it.
Just don't.
Yeah. Blue stack, yep. A little bit.
See that issue there? That just proved there's another way to do it.
You can
'Cause
double pass.
I didn't have buff, and if I went in there with the support that had the buff, I would have took the fucking buff off everyone. 'Cause I had a tether at the start. So I would have took the buff that I shouldn't have taken and passed the tether like I should have at the same time. So there's a different way to do this.
DPS first. Support second, DPS take buff, support take tether. Knockback with light parties. Knockback with light parties. West spread.
Being Soka.
Green is safe.
No res.
I have it.
Yep.
Green. Green.
Up there. Heals if we have it.
I have a token.
Okay, I don't have any.
DPS towers.
Right. Sorry, not getting up in time.
It's okay.
I want to point something out. Because it might happen again. The last run, I didn't have a buff to start out with. Support had to grab all buffs. Then I had a tether I didn't need, or I did need. And to do the thing we're trying to do, I would have to run in, mingle with the support, and fucking take a tether or mingle with people. And I picked up a tether, or I would pick up a debuff on accident by doing that.
So what happened, Theo, is I needed all buffs, and you brought the tether to me.
I know. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
If a tank or support had a tether on them, and I had a tether but didn't have a buff to start out with, and I ran in, and they were in the group, I would accidentally pick up their buff because I didn't have the buff to start with. It would bounce back to me. Because they have tether, they're trying to pass it to a DPS. DPS has to go in as with anyone who else has a tether. I would have picked up a buff because I didn't start out with one. Does that make sense? I know it's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. Just let me talk for a second. Don't interrupt me for 2 seconds, please. I gotta word this properly in my head. Okay. So the way the mechanic was, DPS took tether, support took buff. Well, I didn't start with a buff at all, and then I started with a tether. But if a tank or healer has the debuff currently on them, and they have a tether, and they go in to mingle to get the tether on the correct people, I would have to run into the group with them, and I would accidentally pick up a buff off a support person trying to pass their tether to a DPS. Does that make sense? Because what we decided to do was like put everyone who has a tether, throw them in there, and let who needs a tether pick up a tether.
No.
That was my understanding as well, that if you have a tether, you just go in, because if everyone else is in, they can take the tether off of you.
That's what I was understanding too.
That's what I also understood. That's why I was like, that sounds bad.
No.
Right, but what if they grab a tether off of you?
Okay,
Derek's gonna explain it.
Better than I can.
I mean, you can explain. I just have a question. You can answer my question after you're done explaining.
That's fine. So the 4 people who go in, so if in his case, if it's just the DPS that need to go in, all 4 DPS go in, regardless if you have tether or not. And you do a circle around the boss to make sure everything gets collected off of anything that happens to shoot outwards.
There you go.
And then you go back out. Your person who's in there, the debuff people, should have long left that place. So if you get a debuff, that means someone lingered too long.
Okay. That
That's
clarifies
their
it.
fault for staying there.
What I understood was
Yeah.
like anybody with a tether goes in to let it pass. That's the way I understood the
No.
explanation earlier. So that's why
I
I've been
tried.
doing no matter my thing.
Saying at the beginning, where it's like if you
You don't have
need
to
a
explain
buff,
it again.
but just get rid of it
Fire,
right
fire.
We've
away.
explained it like 5 times now.
Okay.
Yes, it did.
That clarifies it.
That's what I thought too, but then Theo was trying to explain that, and I was like, wait, I don't. And then I got confused too. So
I'm just earlier I understood it a different way, and based on that, the way we're doing it would fuck people up sometimes. So now I get it. It's fine.
Yeah, and what Toka said too.
are we ready, or is Lena still AFK?
I just have a question.
Sure.
So we kind of were doing it in Pizza Fest, and we're kind of also trying to going forward to part 2. We stopped blinding and watching the video. Are we not using the video strats?
Maybe we're already not using video strats.
Here's the thing. Videos are great for learning the fight. Okay? We will use video strats, but if we come up with something better
For the group.
then I want to try it. Because again, like I said, the videos that we're watching right now are week 1 videos, and better strats have not yet been found or thought of. I like to come up with strats if we find something. That's why I'm just kind of brainstorming other ways to do the tether. I mean, if that's the way to do it, that's totally fine. That's fine. I'm just wondering, like, is there a better way to do it? You know, I'm not saying, like, we're not going to do that. We're going to find another way. I'm just mostly just trying to speculate if there's an easier way to do it. I mean, what we're doing is fine, but, you know, it's just kind of my thought process on it is again, like I said, we're watching week 1 videos. These are not optimized or the best strats. They're the strats that got them a clear for week 1. I mean, we're gonna find different strats in the future for sure because people are gonna figure them out. But that's just kind of, you know, I'm not saying let's not use those strats. I'm just saying, like,
sometimes shit works better for the group.
Right, exactly. Exactly what I was gonna say is sometimes we find things that work better for us versus what worked for them. So that's all.
Okay.
I just needed
Videos
a
are-
clarification is all.
Yeah. I hope that makes sense, Lena.
It does. It's just I'm concerned that we're 2 hours into the fight with the first mechanic and we're still trying to maybe theorycraft a different way to do it.
No, I'm not theory crafting. I mean, I'm in my own head. I'm thinking of better ways to do it, but we're not doing anything differently.
You missed the whole point of my conversation if that's the case, because I just thought we had to do it a certain way, and I was concerned because it would have fucked me up, but it's not the way I thought it was, and we clarified that. That's all.
Yeah, that's all we were just talking about.
I've been doing it the wrong way based on what I thought earlier.
What, Lena?
I'm just trying to future-proof later.
I mean,
Understandable. Yeah, absolutely.
moving on. It's just I've been doing this tether shit wrong the whole time, thinking because that's how it was explained and understood to me earlier.
Yeah, we were just clarifying for Theo. We haven't changed or theory crafted really anything. I mean, I'm thinking of different ways to do it. That's why I said, well, why can't the DPS do this? Or, you know, stand in front of the tether and stuff like that. But, I mean, it's fine if it doesn't work. So, we can go now. That's all. Essentially, short answer, yeah, we're going to follow those strats. But if we find something better that works better for us, we're going to do that instead.
You know, I've just been doing something wrong for a while now. I didn't realize it until just a minute ago.
Yep. Let's finish P1. Hey, Wrigley. DPS first. Support second. DPS grab debuff. Support grab tether. Proximity with light party stacks.
I just didn't.
stuff. Miss you, Shin.
Lightning is safe.
I can't recover this.
Okay. I love these spikes. It's like, yes, stab me. Right through the heart. Also, I just want to address something really quick. I know we've had a lot of like discussions and stuff and debates and whatnot, but I want to keep the mood light. Everything's fine. We're good. Don't get discouraged or anything. Yeah?
No.
KK?
No.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, I'm always
I bet
discouraged.
I think Shin isn't discouraged. Shin is just disappointed in me.
Yeah, I'm always
Yeah.
disappointed in everyone.
I'm always disappointed in you.
Already at.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm
Yeah,
disappointed
I
in
guess,
Cardia.
I mean, as it doesn't play a big difference because Jin's. Yeah. Oh, no, I missed the GC.
I had the
Support first. Double support, DPS take all.
I just ran donuts around it like it was a fucking NASCAR.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
Sure.
NASCAR. Mario Kart, as illegal.
I really don't like that strut.
We'll theory craft another
Get
time.
dizzy.
Get dizzy. Makes you dizzy too.
Melee, so it's not that bad.
Oh, rads.
Just saying.
I hate it when you say that.
Melee upset.
Not bad. Gonna be knocked back with a spread. Proximity. Please. And light party stack. Light party stack. I think.
Middle is the center point. I feel like we're trying to move away from blue more than we're moving away from.
Yeah, it took me a minute to train my brain to not just move away from blue, just move away from the center. I think all of the mechanics originate from the center point of the arena, despite them
Honestly,
being, yeah.
I think you can be north with like the proper healing. I don't think it hurts that much to kill you if you're like north. You're on a cardinal, not inner cardinals. I mean,
I can start calling out letters: Alpha, Delta, Charlie, Bravo.
A, B, C, D,
Would that-
northeast, southwest is how
I have to say Alpha, Beta, Delta.
I just look
Charlie.
for the cast bar, honestly, so.
No,
it
it's
would
not what he's talking
confuse me
about.
more.
you can't read the map fast enough.
That's okay. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll make a call out for it and see if it helps. That's all. If not, it's fine. Just try to help you guys.
If it does help you, the red thing on the cardinals are blue.
They all bloated.
They all blow, yeah.
Pretty sure the one that
Support.
matters is blue. different way. I think I've seen that.
I'll double check. Double support, DPS take all. Gonna be a knockback with spread. Oh fuck shit, I'm sorry. Delta? Yeah, I think they all glow.
It doesn't glow different. I knew they all glowed, I just thought it glowed different.
Maybe
That's all.
stack.
It's fine. Sorry about that, Shin. I got a little too close to
It
you.
doesn't make a noise though.
I can't hear that.
I hear it. It makes it like chime.
Wait,
On
do we
the
call Booby
direction.
threats now?
No, I legit
Sound
heard it. No, you can actually. It's got an audio
Can you
cue.
actually sound it?
Hmm.
For a
The
man
direction.
who puts like TV volume at like 50, thinks he can hear that. I'm joking.
Praise you if you can. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know you were that close to Shin. I was like, oh,
I was literally like one step too far over and I clicked
yeah,
in.
you looked
It was
pretty
my bad.
good. It's like,
It looked good on my
It's fine.
screen, but
you'll be fine.
oh well.
So they figured out, it was like, oh wow, that's actually a lot bigger than we thought it was.
Yeah, that's what she said. Support? DPS. Support take debuff, DPS take tether. DPS take tether. It's kind of funny seeing you guys emerge underneath this cloak.
What are you doing under there?
Fucking panic attack. Sorry, riding the fucking teacups at the carnival.
Disneyland?
Toko's biting his ankles.
We're probably biting his ankles. He's pretty big.
It's gonna be proximity with a spread after.
I need to be closer to the right to start out.
I have
It's
token.
gonna be a knockback, and we're going to Delta. Shit. Yep.
You can't. Yeah, that kind of confuses me sometimes.
What?
The double knockback.
Yeah. Like, ah.
Honestly, you could take the knockback into the wall and then fucking arm's
Yeah.
length at the wall.
Yeah.
Need to like adjust my mind to be like, oh, the knockback comes off first,
Well,
and then the other knockback comes off.
okay, I can start on a cardinal and use my personal mitt and just dash closer to his right. I'm just starting with the group and we have to run together.
Did you guys
It's
run
on
into
me,
each
I can
other,
move
or
right.
was
That's
that a
how we
you?
died. We were just running together
Oh,
on a spread.
I'm gonna stay back in that corner.
Um,
Nice corner.
you know, technically, if you position yourself correctly, looking at the box, you have a whole half room to work with.
I would just take the L and eat the downtime on that.
I did it early. I didn't pull though. I like the
Bless
attack.
your,
That's someone's attack.
bless your soul.
Support. DPS support gets debuff, DPS get tether. Support gets debuff. DPS get tether. Good job.
The issue with that is I have to stop my PS to get to my spot. Because I have to cast while I'm moving. Yeah.
Yes, I
Half while
know.
you're moving, you say.
That's why I said I'm gonna theory craft that on my own.
I literally have like my 2 bar casts that I have in my rotation that I just can't cheese there.
But from my spot,
We'll talk about it later.
I can also try slide casting a little better.
Yeah, it's like that's
It's only like a 1 second cast.
It's gonna be a knockback with light party stacks. Knockback. Light parties. It's gonna be proximity. Oh god, it's going towards Bravo. I'm gonna die.
Can I do split after? Or
Spread.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong tile. Hello?
fine. Do shields. God,
Take
Sorry,
stuff.
John.
honestly, it's just easier to reposition.
Either get out, get away from me.
There's a lot of prep timing. You just have to get comfy with it.
Yeah, that's
Water is safe. You'll be safe.
gotcha. We'll be safe.
Turn around, you whore.
Oh!
It's really
Spaghetti. Perfect. Slow and steady wins the race. Mario Kart.
No, Ada. Go away.
You're not
Let
a
me
real
hard
player.
cast, damn it.
Our side. I'm just going straight to it,
Shit.
honestly, Ada. Because then I can just do this.
Water. Right?
Yep.
Water, water.
It's the
Fuck me.
raw damage.
Yep.
Getting Pika.
I'll figure something out after. Yeah, we.
Yeah, that's a hard hit. So.
Harder than token.
Yep. fine. I'm gonna focus on
Revoked.
that works.
Pulls. I knew that
Oh
would
fuck!
happen.
Sorry, Pika.
Yeah, you guys.
I got that
can be
mixed
on
up. That's
clocks.
entirely my fault.
Like preemptively
Yeah.
on our
So
clocks.
so that the DPS need to be in their towers immediately, and
Oh.
then whoever the tower are immediately, and then the people who need the tethers are gonna scramble around inside after that.
That wasn't anybody but me. I know how the fight works.
That was my fault. I was completely swapped. I was like, I need tethers.
Oh.
Nope, that's okay.
I ran through the middle and fucked the tethers up. That's how that happened.
I mean, as long as you go to your spot though, we'll scramble egg ourselves in the middle until we pick up the tethers though.
I know.
Mhm.
Perfect.
It's okay.
No, your clocks, like your inner cards specifically.
Mhm. I think Toka's on 4, you're on 3, Ada's on 1, and
We're just gonna do the rotate clock thing
Eric's on
for
2.
anyone on a cardinal.
Yep.
Keep it simple.
keep it simple.
Do
Like
we
a.
have any-
Wait,
Oh, sorry.
what'd you say I was?
Oh, I was just making a stupid joke. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do we have anything else there where that raid wide goes out? Can we get one more thing?
I
hard
popped a
for me.
missionary before orbs just for
No, the
science.
water tile, I
Oh.
think, is what
After
we're talking
the-
about, right?
Resolution of the mechanic.
I don't think faint works because the damage I don't think is coming from the boss.
Yeah, it's coming from the
It's
thing.
not.
Okay, so if that's the case, if Shin is popping it for orbs, pop yours as we're moving to the save tile. Yeah. Does that work for you?
You might be able to let it prolong through the spread stack mechanic and the save tile if you time it correctly.
Yeah.
Because it comes out right after we resolve green or fire. Like a couple seconds delay. So you might be able to get both under one mitigation cooldown.
Because I think I have 10% mid there. I can put another 10% on, but
Are you using Panheim there?
I'm using Panheim. When am I using Panheim?
Because my Lily comes up during orbs, and we pop Panheim and Lily Bell at the same time early in the fight, so it should be back up by then.
I'm trying to think of when I'm using Panheim the second time, because that should be the third time theoretically.
No, it won't be because it'll be like 3:30 in.
Yeah, so yeah, I can use it there. I'm using Zone Numa, should definitely help. But that's just after the initial burst goes off. Because I think we should be able to take 2 orbs without getting one shot with all the mitt, and then I can just heal us back up with Numa.
Check food.
After this pull, do we want to reset just in case we get to P2?
Yep.
And have some extra time. Okay. I know it's only we have like 40 minutes left, but I'd like to have ample amount
It's
of
a
time.
2-hour lockout in here.
Yeah. DPS. Support. DPS get debuff, support gets tether.
Oh, missed.
This is gonna.
Still have
That's
Oh, someone took it off. Someone took the debuff off me.
If you do it correctly, you should be fucked all up. Boss's hitbox, but it shouldn't be a problem. The only way that is a problem is someone ran through you on the outside of the ball.
No, it was
Yeah.
when I went to grab the debuff. Cause I had none to start off with, and I went through. But then I had the marker for when you get a debuff and lose a debuff. So
I saw what happened there. As you ran, Shin and Derek all ran on top and death dotted each other. You took it off of Shin and Derek took it off of you.
okay, so what we're like the whole. I've seen this happen a few times, and I was worried about it. We can't do it this way.
That comes back to my shit.
We're gonna have to actively look at debuffs, and then probably have a hierarchy for who goes to get it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Stagger it, maybe?
Wow.
I mean, like if we know it needs to be on DPS. I mean, we have a literal like party list where we can check to see the debuff like as first and foremost. So
Toka says not to
You check-
stack so tight. That could be the issue too.
It fixed that issue.
Basically, if you have the debuff and you're trying to get rid of it, walk in and stand still and let people wiggle, grab it from you.
I mean, but if I walk through the same person that they go through, it's just gonna instant pass. That's literally what happened. Like,
I know, it's really fucky.
I mean, like I'm saying that this is not consistent enough to be our strategy.
Again, I go back to these are week 1 strats, and this is just what we have right now, so that's why we're doing it.
I mean,
I guess all we can really do, because right now I really don't want to spend the time finding a new strat. I will theory craft a little bit after raid. For now, I think we're just gonna have to take the L if it happens.
just try loose
it's gonna
stacking for
happen.
now.
Yep, just a loose stack for
in the
now.
middle. See what that does for it. Maybe make it smoother.
It should help.
Yeah,
There's a way to do this properly. We're right next to a
there
fucking
is.
our opposite roll on our left and right, so
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
Toka is right though. If you do get one, you should never really collide with anybody who has a non-stacking
we'll
buff.
try that. We'll just try a loose stack
Yeah.
in the middle for the
Yeah.
pets.
For now, we'll stick with this weird thing, and again, if it happens again, we'll just take the L and start over. It sucks, but until we find maybe a better, cleaner way to do it, I'm just
Let me
gonna
check my tether.
Something
Almost
might
went-
happen overnight. Something might show up somewhere.
let's. Yeah. DPS. Support DPS get debuff. Support gets tether. Debuff coming out. Loose stacks. It's easy, everyone's already on.
Honestly, once you get your debuff patch, you just run out.
Support gets tether.
I have a strat we can use.
I think
We'll
what
talk
we just
about
do
it
is
after raid. But yeah. Sorry, I missed my mid because we were talking. I can't talk and do that at the same time.
We lived.
Barely.
Whack.
Proximity with spread. Knockback Bravo.
off the fire. Somebody walk back.
And then left side's a boss. Left and right.
Well,
I
it's a
didn't
little...
pay attention to the cloak. It surprised me.
Yeah. I should.
I was too focused on making sure people were on fire. I was like, hey, get off.
Yeah, that was just one of those things. Okay.
I just didn't pay attention to the setup.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, I saw the Ada, and I was like, oh, why do I have that? How'd that happen?
All right, let's focus up, please. DPS. Double DPS, support takes all.
I fat fingered a button. I fucked it up.
Somebody
Everyone.
click my tether.
That's me.
Okay.
That's happened twice.
No, it hasn't.
It was an accident.
Don't even rap.
I'm just saying it happened.
Just
last
mute
time.
yourself, dude.
It doesn't matter. It's just a mistake. Gonna be a knockback with spread.
Everett's.
Proximity. It's gonna be a cleave. Light party stacks.
I think it should.
I have.
You have to end one the tank, that's true.
Oh, I thought I broke. I'm so sorry, Toka.
Oh, Resin Toka?
Yeah.
Oh.
Reset. We'll just be quick.
Does anyone have questions about what's going on? Or is it just figuring out?
It's the movement with everything is weird. When
Okay.
people are just getting comfy, is all.
Only 124.
That's okay.
Let's just get you comfy with the fight right there.
Yep.
There's a
Problem.
lot
Just
going
checking.
on.
Yeah. Just checking with everybody.
I almost died, but I dashed last minute.
DPS. Support. DPS takes debuff. Support takes tether. gonna be a knockback with light parties. Anti-knockback. Light party stacks. It's gonna be proximity with a spread. Bravo, B. Be a cleave. And a spread. Oh boy, oh boy. I forget how late that spread is. Oh, I evoked too early. This is fine. Stoke it back. Like, I guess that works, right? Do I need to take
Water
it back?
will be safe. Water will be safe.
Probably.
Take it back whenever you can.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Water is safe, by the way. In case someone caught that, I'm sorry. Water safe. Water, water.
Ready for your clock spots.
Reposition.
Support take tethers. Good. I'm gonna go to Oh. DPS need to take debuff. DPS need to take.
Oh yeah, I just tanked it.
Oh. I hope.
What to find out?
So. Okay.
I lived.
I
what?
figured that out. It's the same. It's the same mechanic
I have Derek.
in
Stars
Melning.
here.
You Benny? He's at 64. Same mechanics.
Focus up. Knockback. With light party stack.
I don't have mid or knockback.
Better run, rat.
I have knockback for some reason.
Proximity with spread. He's gonna do a knockback. Avoid fire. Or avoid lightning, sorry.
I thought I was big brain. My bad.
And the spread.
Big range you can.
AoE.
With mid.
Surprise.
Thank you. I have
Center and stay focused. AoE.
AoE again.
Self shyness. This must be softened range.
Oh, this is Enrage.
Yeah, it's in softening range.
We're 9% away.
That's like without pots, and we had deaths and stuff, so.
So 2 of
Alright.
those is basically enrage.
And I also heal our LB as well instead of DPS.
Yeah, that's true.
We're fine, we just need to be comfy. That's all.
Not
We
bad,
should
guys.
reset though, just in case.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reset.
Whoever fucking walled it, your
That
character's
was
voice is
Ida.
ridiculous.
She was like, ew, ew,
LB is 1%.
I died.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, is that right?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Take a couple minutes if you need to. We'll go back in at on the half hour. So take like 4 minutes.
start potty now.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. We're starting to pot now, yes?
Pot? Yeah. Oh, you mean the item. Sorry.
I know what you did on your brain.
No, I can't raid and do that at the same time. But yeah, we can start potting.
I love a new person joined my FC apparently. I never noticed that they joined. Its name is Bagel apostrophe Flav Crayola.
Its name.
Huh?
Crayola. Bagel Crayola.
Bagel flavored Crayola.
Bagel flavored
You know what
Crayola.
really sucks?
Vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The part where we have to like
Nice.
fucking do lightning and water is our burst window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it's in the middle of everything. We have to give up some shit just so. Might have to hold CDs.
At the end there.
Because me and Toka are tethered to each other while we're out away from the boss for like ever. No, like in the beginning.
For
Well, actually, it'll come up at the same time later in the fight, so both times. We
I
have,
mean,
because like when
oh,
it's
that
lightning
sucks.
and we run to the wall, we're just sitting on our fucking cooldowns, not utilizing it. Not
you
because
need
like
to have my.
we just have to hold up.
That's awful because I actually popped my buff there for
Your
everyone.
buff's like
When
30
it comes up.
seconds. Your buff's like 30
That's
seconds or some shit.
your buff is like 30 days. Sorry. Being stupid.
It might have to
This
be
stupid law.
hold until you recenter the boss, honestly. I'll have to figure that out, 'cause that's a lot of damage missing. Especially when 9% was where we were with a lot of deaths.
So basically
a
just
little
hold
tighter.
until after. Sorry.
That's fine.
So basically hold until after like the 2 tiles resolve. The last 2. Or the first 2.
The last 2.
Yeah, that should
Okay.
help because that means you have that window, and then after the second tile shit, you'll have just raid wides.
We're gonna
with
have
that
to
window.
bring it in, and when the boss is like recentering, we can pop our shit while we're moving with the boss or something.
Something like that.
A long hole.
I know. Well, sometimes it can be doable if it's the right pattern, but like if it's fucking lightning second, we're sitting on cooldowns.
Tankbuster? Yeah, I think so, Shin. Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's the point I mean when you're moving it back for the Tankbuster swap. That's what I'm
Yep.
thinking. If it's like any doable sooner, I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm not paying attention.
Alright.
It's just to do my rotation, to be safe, to go out, to make sure I don't clip Toka and pop all my cooldowns. It's like so much fucking brain power to optimize uptime. I know at least 2, so
That's only like 7 minutes.
in the way the fight is, like by the time our cooldowns come off, it's the end, like towards Enrage. So we can use our cooldowns towards Enrage, I think. Oh, there's 3 windows for cooldowns. One
Sorry,
where
hold
we're
on.
doing the towers, and then the end when Enrage.
Do my retainers real quick before I forget.
We're gonna pot the early fight, and then our last little burn window at the end of the fight before Enrage.
I'm gonna pop my buff as normal,
Just like a-
and let me know if it keeps within your rotation after when you get your burst up.
This whole like UI thing I have that tracks cooldowns and when they're used and when they're off cooldown is actually really useful. I'm lining shit up better with it. Yeah, we might be using our cooldowns like right at the end of Enrage at the end if we're holding it. Getting the middle.
Yeah.
2, 4,
It might be
6.
just before then. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Like
that's
right before
weird.
the raid wipes go off, maybe.
It's weird. 2. 1 at the pole. 1 at probably 3 minutes. 1 at 5 and 1 at 7. So yeah. We might hold it for like a whole minute or something like that. That means it will
At
come up
last
at
20
7 minutes in the fight.
Yeah, us 20 seconds will be your burst.
It will be utilizing the full cooldown window and the fucking pots. Probably.
Check your food.
66% of it.
Yeah.
Check your food.
20 out of the
Yep, that's
30
food.
seconds.
Let there be food.
I'm gonna suffocate you in your sleep.
Used to.
Yeah, same here. Put me out by St. Louis, Missouri.
That's what he's into.
I knew it.
Yeah, I love
Yes.
asphyxiation.
All right. Calm down, children. One at a time.
Chains and whips excite me.
Tank
I
stances
got
for
you,
both
yeah.
healer and tanks.
What stance?
Alright.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go. Focus up. DPS. Support. DPS gets debuff, support gets tether. I still have a debuff. Ada, can you grab that off me?
Yep.
And then I'll take your tether. Perfect. Oh, nope, I missed it. Ah, fuck.
Shit's got passed around.
Alright.
We should reset.
That's my fault.
No problem.
I was looking and I was like, I don't see an animation for any of the debuffs going out. Maybe I'm ahead.
No, it went off.
I missed it.
That's the part of the
Okay.
fight.
Yep, missed it.
Wow.
Staring straight at it.
Christmas colors.
Yeah, that's what I look for.
Looks like holly branches.
That's so stupid. Oh.
Or like holly berries or whatever they're called. Hollyberry? Olive Garden?
DPS. support. DPS gets debuff. Support gets tethered. Debuff coming out. DPS gets debuff. Oh, I'm lost. Support gets tether.
Hold your shit.
Proximity. With a spread. It's gonna be a double knockback. Use knockback resist. Good job.
Thank you, these are
Light
shit.
parties. Light
Yeah.
parties.
Just falling shit.
Yeah, mark people.
I got Ada.
Did not.
Just do the fight, get comfy with it. Yes, you can.
I evoked it.
No risk.
Sorry. Okay.
Is that a wipe?
Fuck.
We can recover.
Blue is safe, just in case.
Doesn't. Oh, you're risking
Oh,
Derek?
no worries.
Oh wait. Okay.
No. Yep. I said okay. We're fine.
Lightning will be safe.
Lightning is safe.
Fine. We might need some extra mitt, but we're fine.
Yep, all good.
I'm in the wrong. There we go. Honestly, I could probably just stay here if you wanna. Just proc them.
Lightning
Just
is safe. On lightning.
Save.
Reposition Fox.
Someone needs to grab Rex tether. Okay, so first of all, I'll go over that.
I accidentally,
I'm just gonna.
I accidentally grabbed Derek's tether instead of a tower.
Right. Rat, you
Wasn't
were
on
really late to the
purpose.
tower too.
Wait, what?
You were really late to your tower. Like, I think on your way to your tower, you also picked up a tether. Because you had a tether. Unless
think
Derek
I-
just missed it.
I think I got one as I was.
I don't think we did merry-go-round, honestly. Because I didn't, and
Yeah,
Derek
yeah.
said
I
he
had that
didn't.
tether.
Didn't look like it.
I had that tether for a
Okay.
really long time.
So, as soon as support knows, or anybody knows you have to be in your tower, just go to your tower and don't even move. And then everybody else, if you're not going into a tower, you have to go in and do your merry-go-round, scrambled eggs, whatever you want to do to get your tethers.
We're rotating clock for all that. Like, if you're
Right.
on a cardinal and you're or support roll and you need to be in a tower, rotate clock. If you're a DPS, you need a tether, take a clock.
Yep.
of your inner card spot. I went out of my way to go pick up Derek's tether because I forgot that I had to pull it off a tower.
Yeah.
That's why everybody goes in.
I
Yep.
saw it like stretched out. I was like, oop, I'm grabbing that
It's
one.
okay. No worries. We'll get it. Let's pull again. So Blood
Oh,
Rape
yeah.
after that, it's just like the first one, and I will call out if it's support or DPS getting tethered with the red tethers, with the Blood Rake tethers, because I think it's after the second set of towers that happens where
Yes.
it's again like support grabs debuff or tether or vice versa, whatever,
Yeah.
after second tower. So yeah, I'm gonna start paying attention to that, and I'll call that out again. But basically, it's the exact same thing, just with extra, just
With
shit
different
towers,
shit on
so-
top of it.
Yep. We'll figure it out, and then after that, we're the repeat. So it's all repeat.
It's
after that.
literally the same shit after that.
Yep. Hi, Wrigley. Comfy.
Yeah. It works the same way. There's just extra shit to look through. Well,
No problem. I'll yeah, it's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna tether support or DPS, and then again, or the opposite, or whatever. Beat boop, bing bong. So cute.
Thanks.
That was support. Double support, DPS take all. Debuffs coming out. I still have a tether.
We're literally running around in circles under him.
I haven't run in a full
I
circle.
don't know what happened there.
Do you see how I'm running around right now? This is how you're supposed to do it.
I mean, that's what
I
happened.
saw people. Okay.
I mean, I did a full circle. I don't understand how I didn't grab a tether. I mean, I started with one, but I still did a full circle.
I think that was just an odd one.
One of those flukes.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
So we have to run the same direction, probably, what
I
Derek
popped
says.
sprint and just went around a few loops.
Just run clock, I guess. If that's the thing, we'll try it. That's what makes it consistent.
Fuck. Okay.
DPS. Double DPS, support takes all. Debuff coming out.
I still have this.
Yeah, I passed mine. Quickly got back. Unfortunate.
I have it.
Somehow that worked.
Kinda, not really.
Focus on that, I mean.
proximity first with light party stacks. You need to be, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, all good.
I think I dashed in as it went off, which is really cool. Uptime.
Support. Double support, DPS take all.
Try to go clockwise for tethers.
Good job.
Alright. That battle was super delayed.
We survived.
It's alright. It's gonna be a knockback with light party stacks. Anti-knockback. It's gonna be a proximity with spread. It's gonna be a knockback from A. Knockback from
I got you.
A. Fuck.
Getting
Spread.
Pika?
I have Ellen.
Fine. Okay. Coverable. I'm gonna get some bit on you, Shin. And you should be good. No res. Slow resing.
Water will be safe.
Mine. Fuck.
You needed to heal first there.
Yeah, I saw it in the last second.
DPS. Support. DPS gets debuff, support gets tether. you.
Discuss that.
King Derek.
I have.
Fine.
Yeah, if you go opposite directions, there's a chance you'll take some ones that you don't need to take.
Now I'm questioning if I went clockwise.
I think I went counter.
I know I
Oh.
did. Yeah, I went counter as well. That's just the way I was going last time.
It's more consistent though.
Knockback. With a spread. Proximity with light parties. Meet it north and he's gonna cleave. Off of fire. Light parties.
We have time to adjust.
Yep.
Use my arcane.
Big stuff.
Derek.
Green will be safe. Reposition. Oh, this is the roll shit. Never mind.
Yep.
Green and green. Now it's preposition.
I'm trying to fix it. Whatever.
It's not going to be fixed.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Be relative.
Rotate.
Remember getting your tether, everyone else. Yep.
This is
Good.
Hot should be up soon.
Pots are up now. Oops.
Take the one that's on your spot.
Who needs a buff?
I think it's opposite.
Support needs a buff.
Oh,
Okay.
Support needs buff.
stand still, Rhett.
Yep.
Well,
I didn't know that until last second.
Yeah, I
I
was-
didn't see it until the very last minute. I apologize. It's really hard to see that mechanic. with
How do you
everything
see it?
going
Because
on.
I can't see it at all. I didn't look
So
for
I
it.
think it.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
So I think it's based off of the first tower, actually, because I didn't
Oh.
see the tethers. I think what happens is, it's gonna be tank or DP. It's gonna be support or DPS towers first, and then tether, and then whoever had towers has to then get the debuff the second time around.
That would have been
makes sense.
DPS, right? Because I was in a tower and
We support had towers first,
so it's first tower.
so you guys had tether. That meant support needed debuff.
So it's opposite of who has tether first.
The first
Yes. I
Yeah.
think. I'm
second
kind
tower
of
for, then?
speculating because I didn't see the red
We can
tethers
double
like I
check.
did before.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I want to look at the video.
I was like, yeah, you got better ass than me. I thought it was on everybody.
I couldn't
No.
see the what I thought I had to look for, so I want to look real quick, honestly. See the proper till.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
not-
tower. The tower you're resolving beforehand is what I think. But I'll look just to double check.
I think so.
Or double check.
Because it's tower and tether. I think so. I'm speculating though. That's my best guess because I did not see those red tethers like we did in the first phase.
Oh, because you can get double rolls in those towers.
You can.
So the towers would be blood rakes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
the
I'm still
towers are
double
your
checking
blood
it,
rakes.
just to make sure.
So the first
That's-
tower is the debuff,
Yes.
Well,
and then
no,
the second tower
well,
is the
yeah.
resolving it, of course.
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's
yeah,
the
that
exact.
makes
So, but if you get both, then the other roll, the opposite
Yeah.
roll,
Needs
gets
to
both.
take both your stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it now. Aha. Clever girl.
He pauses too fucking much in this video. Like I can't find the fight.
I think we should just go off of that.
We'll try that, and if it's not in, then
I
I'll
think
look
that's
into
what
this.
it is. That's
Well-
why I called it last minute because I
just-
guessed because I was paying attention to the towers.
Derek
I
says he
took
can
a, I
confirm.
took a, I
Okay.
took a tether and I was alive. Pika had debuff, Shin had debuff. They're alive.
I lived, yeah.
Yeah,
So I think
I'm-
that's right.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So the towers indicate the blood tethers from the beginning of the
The
fight.
towers are your blood rake, yes. Yep, exactly.
Sneaky, sneaky mechanic.
Sneaky,
like it.
sneaky.
Clever. Oh, well.
That's an
Lena's
easy
up here
fix.
limit testing further and further.
You didn't need so anyway.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
I want to at
This
least
is it,
see.
I
I
feel
want to
it.
at least see P2. At least.
Because very convoluted.
It's not that bad, Rat.
Yeah, you're right. Just a lot of shit happening at
It's not
once.
that bad.
It's really not.
DPS.
There's a lot of red and black going on back here.
Yeah, I look at
Welcome to
those.
this.
And support. DPS get debuff, support gets tether. DPS debuff, support tether. Good job. It's gonna be proximity with a spread. Sorry.
Got rezzed.
I was moving.
On Pika. Knockback. Forgot from knockback to knockback. I was too busy trying to res.
Reset. There's in the first one. There's no time to adjust after you dash in. I'm trying to
Yeah,
go
I'm not.
far
I would just want
right,
dash in.
like max
I just
melee
want
far
dash in.
right. I mean, if
I'll
ring's
just
staying
look.
out, you can dash in between the two like
I
corners, I
can.
guess.
There's not enough room. It's fine.
I'm just trying to go far
Range
right
stay
of the
out.
boss.
Not moving up into that cluster. It's a
Don't worry
nightmare.
about it.
I just zoom in. And zoom.
Well, you guys are
Your
ranged.
range
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
to
really
know what
shouldn't
we're
zoom
doing.
in
After the AoEs go off.
afterwards, you know.
Would become dead melee range. It's fucking good.
Support. And DPS. Support gets debuff, DPS gets tether. Support gets debuff. DPS gets tether. Proximity with a spread. It's going to be a double knockback. With light parties, you have time to adjust. You have time.
I've got res.
Hit short cast multiple times, but I guess I was just didn't get it off.
I like the movement. It's really fun.
Water, what is safe?
Water. On water.
Pre-position. Plot should be up in like 30.
It's DPS. So DPS are gonna get the debuff. After this, support's gonna get the tether. Debuff's gonna come out first. Back to your clocks. Debuff's out. DPS get your debuff. Ada and Ada didn't pass yet. Fuck it.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, for you.
AoE.
I literally did that to survive.
Smart.
You guys are gonna have to resolve the final one.
That's fine.
This one. Same shit.
Everything's the same. Proximity with spread. Be careful. Spread. It's gonna be a knockback. It's gonna cleave. Oh,
Right.
it's alright.
Parties.
Like party stacks.
Oh, this might hurt. Oh, we're good. Show. Red white.
I have.
Hey there.
I don't have anybody. I'm just dealing. Another red
This
white.
is unreal shit.
Or enrage. LB. It's okay.
Yep. The red white. And that's rage.
Rage. Well, we pretty much have it. We just need to survive.
That's.
Yeah, my death is definitely because of me trying to proc shortcast, but not actually proc shortcast. Which is weird because I wasn't trying to weave it and I was just mashing it.
I did pump my cooldowns early that pool.
Yeah.
There's no third part. I don't know why I thought there was.
There's only two.
Thanks, Toka. I really like it.
Let's say something.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was just like a last ditch effort to try to.
Honestly,
happen.
second tower. Wait, no. It's too soon. You might have to resolve it when we go to the wall.
I mean,
LB might have to happen on the wall, and then we do our cooldowns when it's brought back center or something.
On the wall.
did
When
we
do
have
the
it
cloak or
during?
sword.
That's what I was gonna actually
Yeah,
ask. Did we have it during straight stage being set? That's the
Can
best
look.
time to do it.
possibly.
I can look.
I think we're moving boss actually as LB's going off on the wall too.
I'm just thinking. Just be pre-positioned on the wall sometimes.
I think so. Yeah.
It is just raid wides, yeah. There's 3 raid wides and then
We
Or two, I
did
believe.
not have LB while he was setting the scene.
Okay.
It comes up
Huh.
literally as we're resolving the first pair of quadrants. So lightning hit, we got in our spreads, we resolved that, and then LB3 came up. So it comes up right after we fucking resolve the first pair and get ready to get the easterly, northerly, westerly, whatever the fuck, shift. So it has to be like a pre-position on the wall and use it, or just use it at the very end. Like a last ditch LB.
When does LB's people use it if they use it?
Okay. Toka says he might have a spot. I don't see it, but he might have a spot. I am new to DPS.
I mean, he's Lala.
Sorry, Ridley.
He's small enough, he'll be able to fit.
I don't have the opportunity to LB as much as I've had the opportunity.
Oh, I actually ran out of grade 4 pot or grade 6 pots. Huh.
You're using grade 6.
Was. Oh, now I am. Or was. Yeah, now I ran out.
Support. Double support, DPS takes all. Oh, okay.
Take it from me. I love seeing everybody run around.
Going to be a knockback with light parties. Anti-knockback. Light party stacks. Proximity with a spread. He's going to do a knockback. Fuck me. It's hard doing callouts and mechanics at the same time.
You should have to.
I feel like I have to.
You don't.
I died
Okay.
because I was just sideways on the knockback.
And I was definitely sideways. I didn't think I was though.
For my dead body.
I'm slow resing Ada.
Well, I don't know if we can make this.
We can fine. We've done this before.
Talk about the DPS check.
Oh, well, I mean, we can practice.
Practice, sure.
Anyone see which one was safe?
Heck not.
I can do that.
Wonderful. We're gonna guess.
Just say.
Wait, why was it like that?
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
These are off center. Yeah, reset. We were at 4 and the fucking tank one is at D, not 1 like it normally is.
Yeah, okay, alright. I was in position, right? I was positioned correctly, yeah?
Yeah, it's just the second one would come in too close and cleave
Maybe-
no matter what we do.
Maybe it snapshots at like the very beginning.
That's the snapshot. I was late to 4, I don't know. Maybe it snapshotted me at 2. Because I was
I was
late
sitting
to
there
the
and I was
test
like-
flight. It has to be a snapshot. Because I was late and that's the only issue.
Yeah, I accidentally misclicked Surecast, so I'm just like, I'm gonna dash back. Whoops.
This fight's really hard to optimize with them. fucking one phase. I'm holding so much. My gauge is like full, practically.
Don't forget to repair.
Extract materia if you're waiting on Ada.
I used to remember, I think, if you passed P1 in Shiva and you got past that phase, it actually gave you experience, so you just could extract materia the entire time while progging.
Well, back then, if you extracted your materia, you lost your gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to fucking craft full sets just to build, and they were not even like battle sets. You had to craft the partition sets, the crafting sets. To go
Like
fight
I remember
with.
literally crafting like gear and slotting it with garbage materia just to get it to transform into materia faster.
I remember crafting gear just to go fight with at these like little pools in Thanos or one of the fucking Gridania
Earth.
areas.
Uh,
It was all
I
the
remember
water
crafting.
sprites and shit. I think it was near Quarry Mill, I don't remember. But I do remember the piece of gear. Because I made so much of it. It was this shit.
Earth's Fount Odin area. What?
You would see people running around with that fucking gear everywhere, melting shit.
Killing water sprites.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
big ass titty coat.
Actually,
yeah, I
I
remember
liked that area.
And everybody's running around with that shit, just melting, fighting shit,
that
and
coat.
fucking crafting gear.
The coat's got a
Earth's
nice
gift.
window.
I miss Random Board.
Gross.
I actually do too.
The game's so much harder.
It was a simpler time
I miss having
when you had to
sword.
slot your points,
yeah.
and you had to buy like the point reset just to switch between Scholar and Summoner.
Yeah.
That's kind of nutty.
It cost like it was like 30,000 seals or something like that.
Yeah, it was like 30,000 seals, and the max was 30,000 back then.
I want to
Like
be
that
a
was
healer.
the max.
I want to be a summoner. I want to be a
You
healer.
just picked one and
never
you
swapped.
stuck with it. You
Yeah.
never fucking swapped, except for the carbuncle. That was it.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
He's in Titan. He did tank. Remove. That was.
Oh, Pika, do you not want us to be using T6s for prod or
Oh,
pushing?
no, I was
or...
just curious.
Oh, okay.
It's your money.
Need that damage.
Oh, you had more, honestly.
Technically, it's.
Well, no one. You never told me that you needed pots, so.
I only had like. Well, I mean, I used all of them in P3, and now.
I asked on the daily, like, it might need shit.
Oh no,
I'm sitting on
Now
a
I
fuck ton
do.
of food, but I don't know where people need points, so.
well, now I do.
Help me get shit, and I'll
Actually, I
get the
think
shit.
Toka gave me like. I think Toka gave me like 35 or something.
If you can get
Yes,
me the
pots.
Luna Tinder Blossom, I'll make pots. Need that blossom from the moon rat.
Oh,
If you can give me that shit, I'll craft pots.
sure.
It's just, I don't want to buy it, and it's gemstone shit. So if you have gemstones or retainers that can go out for
Yeah.
it, that'd be great.
While we have a moment, let's take a moment to actually talk about tomorrow. How early can people start tomorrow?
Reading is my life. I have no life.
5 a.m.
Stop time might be a little more strict tomorrow because it's
Stop-
Sunday.
Yeah, I have to work Monday, so stop time I can't go past midnight. Because I have to be up at 6 and I need at least 6 hours of sleep. But if I'm available all day, so
Yeah, we can do
Yes,
any
I-
time in the day. Raid all day, just take more breaks, honestly.
I mean, why stop now? It already is
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's okay. Are you not feeling well? Do we need to go? Like, it's okay if you're not feeling good.
Well,
I mean,
Okay. Well, please let us know. Like, I know.
That
Well,
fuck
we were just talking about start time for tomorrow.
day.
Our end time is pretty tough.
pretty tight.
12 o'clock, 12 a.m. But our start time is me and Theo are available all day. I know Toka's here to be here, and okay. That leaves Derek, Ada.
Yeah, tomorrow, unfortunately, I cannot start until 7 p.m. your time.
Oof.
It's fine. It is what it is. I mean,
Is the only day I can't flex things around and make.
we have
That's
this. We
fine.
just need to clean it and optimize it for the DPS check.
Really?
If anybody doesn't have tome gear that they can or should have been getting week 1, should probably work on it. I assume
Yeah.
everyone has it, but like if that's a thing.
Yep.
you know,
I maxed out on tomes and I got my necklace. That's
There's
all
nothing
I
we can
needed
really do
for now.
gear wise. We just have to performance wise right now.
Eat pots.
And it is kind of late. We might just be tired, to be honest.
Oh, it's only 1 a.m. Oh, wow, really?
It's 1:30, but
I
we've
thought
been going for a
I
while.
thought it was actually a lot earlier.
Yeah, I thought it was earlier too. Like I looked at the time, I was like, holy shit.
Are we?
Yeah,
Are we like?
this fight
Yeah.
doesn't feel
tired?
like beating us up as much.
It's
This
not.
fight feels like it's letting us down gently, putting
I'm
us
just
to bed.
kinda
ridding us
exhausted.
of
I mean,
unnecessary-
Honestly, all the mechanics are down. It's just a cleaning up.
And
at this
optimizing
point.
cooldowns.
yeah.
Yep.
Optimus Prime.
And then we'll have tomorrow
And
from
Monday.
7 to 12, and Monday probably the same 7 to 12.
I can
7, 8,
I
9,
do a
10,
little
11,
earlier
12.
on Monday.
if I can get on
Um,
earlier, I'll shoot a message via Discord.
We'll be
Tomorrow?
around, so
Yeah, I will be around all day.
I can do like
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to. We can try. I know that a lot of us are tired because we spent the first 2 hours in P3S.
yeah, I'm tired.
Pio's tired.
Mentally tired, honestly.
Token.
Honestly, I'm feeling really good. I mean, I think P1 again is just gonna be a. I feel like if we come in fresh tomorrow, we'll do much better. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Shin too. Yeah.
Why not give it one more good pull, or two, or
I just.
I'd rather not. I'll be honest. I think we're in a good
Okay.
spot. We are at in reach.
I'm
We're
just
like
antsy.
6% until these transition.
kill. Let me at him.
Yeah.
It's just polishing and cleaning and making sure we do everything perfect. We'll watch the cutscene early tomorrow, no more than
Just
an
pro
hour.
fight him.
And then
I
we'll do all
know.
P2.
I know, Lena.
Well, go watch a YouTube video and pretend like you cleared it.
Oh, that's
Well, okay.
There you go.
just edit. Yeah, good job, Shin. Fucking wait a minute.
I,
So P2, a lot of it, the boss basically shows you your mechanic,
it's all delayed mechanics with the field being your guide.
which reminds me of E12, like
Yep.
heavy. It's
E12,
heavy
P2,
E12.
and E12.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, these tethers are
Um,
being tethered. Oh, that's the one's going off first.
Yeah.
It's all
Oh, I
about
am
positioning and
I am
P2.
sick of
Yeah.
you, Toka. I'm kidding.
And the tank buster is far sight and near sight, which really is just, it's
E12.
distance space. It's just E12. Wow.
It's
Wow.
literally E12, but like easier.
Yeah, Act 1 is just tethers and towers, and it'll show you which their tethers or towers are. Act 2 we have a toolbox for. Act 3 is knockback towers, which is actually they're really easy.
Straightforward with our shakers and
They're
shit.
really
Brain dead
straightforward.
easy.
It's knockback towers. There's going to be 8 like tether things. Melee go the opposite side of the tethers, and the range to the side of where the tethers are.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Perfectly.
Saw them in the video.
He's gonna knock back the ranged He's gonna do an off-tank bait jump, which is a magic bone, which I'm assuming I'll take because of magic. Melee stay inside of the box, bait earth shakers, and then there's a healer bait jump right after that. And
Like-
then the range stay inside of the hitbox and bait earth shakers.
Nice.
Well, I think, yeah. It's far. It's like Farsight. You have to be max distance, and the healer's gonna bait it by being max. And then you do the same thing. The same thing the other side did.
Yeah, like Farsight,
Yeah.
Nearsight, whatever it's fucking called.
This second phase
I
is so
think-
easy.
The hardest phase is going to be Act 4 because there's going to be a lot of coordination that needs to be done. That's why there's a toolbox for that. Did we post the toolboxes already, honey?
I gave them
in
to
Savage
you, so I don't know
Strats?
where you
Are
put
they in
them.
the same
You
video?
did.
Yeah, let me
You-
post. I'm going to post them as well.
Yeah, they're in the video if you're
Yeah,
Yeah.
post it.
there.
They are in the video. We'll put them in there.
PS4.
to make sure that-
PS4.
Oh, let me edit them so it's like Act 2. Act
I think
4.
we should get some good rest tonight and I'm
Mhm.
focused tomorrow.
Let's be fair, I didn't sleep at all, so I mean,
We don't have
Fair.
to like bash our head in on P3
Oh, that's
tomorrow,
Act 4.
so
Jesus Christ.
then again, I just don't sleep, so it's like, whatever.
and we're consistent here. We just need to optimize and polish. That's really it.
So Shin, were you actually serious about the Adderall that you wanted?
I want Adderall.
But yeah, so I also posted my notes. Second phase is in there. There's a phase change. I'm gonna put it on like a whole different page. If you want to read my notes, that's fine. But there are also the toolboxes to reference to.
Oh, Piggy, can you put the carrots at the end of each of those HTTP?
What are we
pieces?
doing first off?
What?
The carrot, these things. It just condenses the link.
I don't care.
Okay. It's a little prettier.
Who cares?
I do.
What are we doing?
I know. What do you
What are
mean?
we doing?
Are we continuing? Are we stopping? No one has decided.
We're done.
Okay.
We're done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
No one gave an
Oh.
answer, a direct answer. That's why I was
I could,
asking.
well, I couldn't tell. Lena was saying they couldn't go on, or they were going to tough through it because
She
they
can keep
absolutely won't
going.
stop.
I'm making the executive decision to stop for the evening.
I asked her. Someone's sitting here all day.
Like we've been reading since what, 6?
Yeah. We went longer
It's
than
been
yesterday.
7 hours.
Oh,
It's been 7
Oh.
hours.
Only?
And
Wow.
it's
Yes, Shin.
I feel it.
yes. I will please keep an eye on Discord though. I will ping everybody if we can start earlier. And it is a hard cut of 12 because I have work Monday. Unless I just unfortunately somehow magically get COVID or something.
I mean, you could be like,
Magically.
hey, I can't make it into work.
I saw Omicron virus. is,
Just saying, Savage Prog. Maybe you can take off Monday and go in Friday. Who knows?
Pull a me. Tell them you broke your arm. Can't
Or
drive.
lost
One.
it.
Yeah. But I know some people are probably disappointed about stopping tonight. It's just I think we're still ending on a high note. We got down the the entire fight of P1. It's just really just cleaning up at this point. We know the mechanics. That's it.
Honestly, P2, we might have to follow it to a letter to do it. In
We are
time.
going to.
No arguing.
Yes.
We see it this way. We're doing it. And we're gonna get it,
Yep.
work it until it's right.
It's very planned out.
There's a lot of uptime, so DPS shouldn't be an issue. There's like, you're always on the boss pretty much, except for
Question,
like a couple tethers.
Is the DPS check easier in P2 than it is for the P1? Or is it about the same?
Everyone's been saying, "Oh, this is the Enrage," so I'm assuming it's easier.
Oh, weird. Why the hell is
Like, it sneaks up on people because they're like so well off. Apparently, P1, it's like a door boss. It's always been a hard check on this ship. Everything that has this, so took us a while.
Stop
on
putting
E12.
boss in front of it and make the bosses fast.
Falsified salt. Bulk. Yeah.
I think we'll be fine as long as we stick to the guides and try not to deviate too much from them. Mitigation is a different story, but like how to do the mechanic, we'll stick to what we see.
There's like 3 different raid wides, which are really fun.
I mean, there's always personal. We have to figure our own like mitigation out. We can't look at a video for.
Yeah, the only one we're gonna need kitchen sink for is probably that ultimatum thing, or whatever it's freaking called. In the video.
We should be fine. Just stay focused, reach out, and go through.
La, la, la.
This game is weird sometimes.
Game is easy. Yeah, P3 was the only iffy one, you're right. A lot more.
It's always been
in-depth
that way in my head.
mechanics. Yeah, Iconoclast.
Three's a wall for week 1.
What was E3? E3
No, it
was
was gonna be a wall.
Leviathan? Yeah, but Leviathan was like mechanics stuff. Like
Either way, it's been
like,
a wall, like one way or
yeah.
another.
Remember
Iconoclast.
Leviathan Blackwater though? Like that mechanic was hard.
Yeah.
Like I know it sounded simple, but it was like just getting it just right was fucking hard.
And then you had what was 3 in the next tier. Oh my god, I don't remember.
Fan cred.
That's 11. I'm thinking of 7
11.
birds.
Oh, you're
7 was Iconoclasm.
Oh, I loved that fight. That was
Teleporter.
easy.
I hated that fight.
That fight was
Oh,
so much
Portal?
fun.
I love
Oh,
Portal.
I hated it.
That whole fight was just a wall on mechanics and making sure all 8 people knew what to do.
Mhm.
I like leaving my
E11,
brain behind.
E11 was make sure you have the perfect uptime, or you won't get the DPS
They were
check.
like, hey, you like this door boss? Oh yeah, E12 or E8S? Oh yeah, here's another one.
They have a repetition on how they try to set up walls
Yeah.
and shit in this game.
Honestly, I feel like they swapped, and Phoenix was supposed to be the last fight of the tier.
Had to have. I don't know.